Nightcrawler, welcome in. Congrats on first. How you doing? And oh my goodness, Nightcrawler, thank you so much for these 6 months. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Doing great. I'm so glad to hear that. That makes me super happy. Welcome in, welcome in. Once this ad finishes up, I'll move to just chatting. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I am forgetting one thing. Where? Ah, I did this last time too. Oh boy, hang on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I promise. Your first didn't add, so I will add that here. Okay. Add first, and that should. There we go. Okay. Check your first real quick, Nightcrawler, to make sure that it got added. You have the day off tomorrow. Hey, let's go. All right, and I will move to just chatting now. All right. I did this last time too. I keep forgetting to open up a separate program that does all the tracking for dailies and firsts. Slept on your shoulder weird and now it hurts but you'll live, you think? There are only a handful of shoulder related deaths, I think, Jua, so you should be fine. Hopefully. Smile. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Jua. Hope it feels better. Okay, cool. It did. I don't remember you getting it 5 times, but what do I know? I'm an eyeball, not a brain. I'm not supposed to remember things. But alrighty, welcome in everyone. We're going to continue. I don't know if we're gonna finish the event today. Jua, do you think we'll be able to finish the event? At least the story part. The amusement park management sim is like secondary to that. But if we can finish the main quest, that'd be great. Otherwise, we will split it into two. Pain in the left shoulder means you might get a heart attack according to Google. Well, it was nice knowing you, Jua. I'm so sorry. No, but I think we'll have to split into two. I'm just hoping that that means that we can still do Escoffier's story quest while she's on banner. I think she is. I'm gonna double check that here. In fact, we can move over to the game now. All right, unmuting game and muting music. I'll find a better way to do this one of these days. Maybe that's the best way we can do it. I don't know. Thank you for the care package, Nightcrawler. Let me do that real quick while we load into the game. Start the stream good. I appreciate it. Yes, I appreciate it very much. Operation Downpour Simulation. That sounds new. Hang on, let me. Alright, what is this? Is this part of the world quest? Tabletop war game. Oh, it's a new thing. It's a new event? Oh, I see. Guess Google lied. Yeah, Google's known for lying sometimes. um Okay, this is interesting. I didn't know there was another event. 14 days? We can do that after Escoffier's thing then. We can keep pushing that back, but let me just double check. 7 days, which is a week from today, and that means that, okay, yeah, we will be fine
Whenever
to
you
do
I'll be there.
Whirling Waltz in 2 streams, this one and the next one, and then Escoffier's story quest and banner pulls a week from today. Perfect. Keep that pin until it confirms that I read it. Let me see. Story part easily. Amusement park will require you to not spend so long thinking on your choices if you want to catch up. Oh boy. Hmm. Alright, well, let's do the story part then. Let's go ahead and get into the event. Quest. Wait a second. Complete prerequisite. Okay, so they're all unlocked. Or the time gates are gone, I should say. Alright, what was the, After some time, you decide to return to the Palaemonia to check up on your Saurian friend. Kakuku! Alright, let's go see Kakuku. We need to wait. If you didn't say you pinned, you would have never realized. Yeah, I don't know why I keep missing moderator messages, since they look kind of different from regular messages to me, from like my point of view. I don't know how I keep missing Jua's, like, sometimes they're like really important. Sometimes it's just like I don't see it until after I've done the thing that he said to do or not do.
I'll catch up.
But sometimes they just go completely under my radar. It's like there's like a perception filter around it. We just need to wait 2 days, right? Wait until morning of the day after tomorrow. Yeah, okay, that's a little more complicated than it needs to be, I think. But I think this is what it means. Literally have a sword. That's not something to ignore. I know, I'm sorry. Alright. Let's see, they're lifting the
It's been a
ban.
few days. Ban on flying objects
Yep.
should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's doing.
A little faster. Alright, the gang's all here. Well, our gang anyways. Aoife and Auroron are
Hey,
AWOL.
everyone, we're here! Oh, hey, my little dudes! Good morning!
That's a slightly new one. Morning, little dude.
Oh, wow! Kakuku's learned a new greeting! Is that good news or bad news, though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here!
I think that means no.
Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk.
Oh.
I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
Ooh.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
The only non-eyeball emote, true. If I could have... I have other Noel emotes that I want to use. I'm pretty sure I bought them already. I can't remember if I bought them or not. If I didn't, I have them like saved somewhere to... like in a list or a cart or something. But if I had more emote slots, I would totally use those as well. Because they look so adorable. Nodders. The final epilogue is locked behind the amusement park, so you'll have to do it anyways. I see. Okay, interesting. So let's try and get 2 and 3 done, and then amusement park and epilogue might be their own stream in a few days. I'm not sure. We'll play it by ear and see what happens. Or we could do part 2 today, amusement park, and then 3 in amusement park and epilogue or something like that on the next stream.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan.
Annie, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Plus 1 point to know for not ignoring the green swords in chat. Thank you, thank you. A point counter for checking Jua's messages. Hi Annie, welcome in. I see you've got the Japanese name now. And thank you for the check-in as well, Jua. Jua, can I get a shout-out for Annie, please? How have you been, Annie? I think I only saw you go live once recently, last week, I think. I think it was last week. How have you been otherwise? And thank you for the shout-out to Annie.
He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, He didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler.
Interesting. Taking a break from stream right now? I see. I hope everything is well.
Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat.
Most recent stream was just for Spiral Abyss and only lasted 40 minutes? I see. That means that you cleared it with 36 stars in 40 minutes, right?
The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them.
Yep, nice. GG, Annie. Congrats.
I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Ooh. So he was a stowaway to Fontaine. Oh, why do we have the little ahow in the corner instead of the elements? That's
Boss,
annoying.
do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Keep an eye on the goods? Anyways.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business?
Why aren't they called Fontaine?
Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant.
How could you see his hand calluses from where you are?
Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Do we get to play as Kenichi and sneak up on them? Hey. Oh, nope.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy.
Just wait here?
If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care?
He's spitting
Could
bars.
they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Okay. And now what? We just, Oh. How do we do this? He can see the calluses because he's keeping an eye on them. Thank you for stealing my joke. Makes me feel validated. Can I? Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, I see. I've got rocks. Didn't work. Wait, could I just... He's not looking at me now.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me.
Those lines
You
are out of
better
order.
cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
I'm just been...
Pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontanians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha.
Come on.
So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all.
Cool.
Looks like I've
Fun
gathered
sequence.
enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
English Kenichi sounds a lot less like he doesn't care about anything. They want to steal your brand new Noel emotes. I can't believe it. How dare. Well, you know what? It spreads the Noel love, so maybe it's fine. Noel emotes are contraband confirmed.
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontanian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
I did read your thing, Jua, but I had done it already and then I read it, so. But thank you.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Good job, Kinich.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now,
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
That's only natural. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Kanich, you did great.
in other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
Did he?
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
He has a hard time seeing mod messages. I guess maybe like I'm like slightly green colorblind. I don't know. Okay, here we go. It came from an ancient Natlanese dragon ruins. This is a relic left behind by Natlan's ancient dragon civilization. It's a genuine antique, so it must be of great value. A genuine treasure lost by the roadside, yet still it remains unreported and unclaimed. Doesn't seem like an accident. No, it's as if someone left it there on purpose. Why would someone just leave such a valuable antique out in the middle of nowhere? Was the plan for someone to come pick it up? Submit bait.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap.
Nivlet just knows. Nivlet is a dragon, and therefore he can understand the broken dragon language that Saurians now use. I know, but it's like... it's just really interesting. I don't know. We still don't know how to call the people of Sumeru and Liyue. Sumeru, they're Sumerians. We do know that one. I don't think we have one for Liyue, though. I think you're right about that. It's not exact because it's been so long, but Nivlet can get a rough translation. Sumerians. Jewel, could you spell it out for me, please? And then Liyue, I think it's just the people of Liyue, which is very not ceremonious, but that one. Thank you, Jua. Yeah, for Liyue, for some reason, the word Liyueans comes to mind, but I don't know if I saw that. I know I've seen the word, but I don't know if I saw it on an official, like, through dialogue, or if it was just someone submitting their own, like, interpretation. So I don't know.
The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh wow, no way, bro.
It sounds so sarcastic. I just remembered something important. Oh wow, no way, bro. If we were to base it on our language, Liyueran would make the most sense, but the most we've seen in game is Liyue people. But what about... wait, Liyue... oh, I don't know how to do that. But yeah, something... I don't know, something like that.
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases.
Oh.
When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Yeah, but it's like one possibility.
Ooh. Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the payment, so... does that mean they executed the hostage?
Paimon, stay calm. We haven't heard of any missing people.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim.
Thank you.
We can discount that possibility for now.
These are where the officials have said Sumerians. Jua probably can. You got this, Jua. Future, Paimon has disappeared without a trace. Oh no.
And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
Okay, another interpretation. About the seller. The gun was placed in a locked box and hidden away. Clearly the seller wanted to keep their identity a secret. Oh, shoot, no. Click. After receiving the instructions, the buyer would have gone to the designated spot with the money to pick up the goods. To ensure they actually got paid, the seller would likely have been watching the buyer. Before the buyer could show up, Lapine Pauline found the goods by chance while setting up the event venue. Due to the unexpected arrival of Film Fantasyland, the deal had to be called off.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through.
Just read that as well, Liwei, and NPCs in the game say Liwei people as well. Okay, well, I guess there we have it for that, which is a little unfortunate, but, and it is what it is. It's not like that unfortunate, it's just kind of like, man.
The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Great job, Lapine Pauline.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
Ooh.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's like, if we just find this and like hold it back, like, as if nothing happened, you know, that seems a bit more suspicious. We could just make it seem like, oh, this is just a thing we found, you know? It's like, what is this thing? We don't know, but someone, you know, it seems like lost property. Does someone want to claim it?
And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway.
Morax had better things to do than name his people.
All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so
Ooh.
that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself.
Ooh, fancy.
Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Fair enough.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
I feel like people work overtime here anyways.
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Oh.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich.
How is just a pet? Like drinking this wine? Is somewhat simpler in Japanese, literally just nation in person? Yep. I think either you've mentioned that before or I've seen it on this Japanese YouTuber that I follow. I think it's the same in Chinese as well. Yeah, it's the same in Chinese as well. Oh, that's where I've seen it actually. There's a person who was explaining how the Chinese language is much easier than English for things like that. That was one of the examples where it's just the nation and then the suffix to indicate person or vice versa, person and then suffix. I forget exactly.
Speaking of pets.
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
Nice.
You're the best, bro.
Oh,
Oh, that really is good news. Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
no, Paimon. We should keep him with us for like the next 3 weeks. Yes, we should bring him back. What do you mean? What's cow meat in Chinese? Wait, pretty sure it's the same in Chinese. Yeah, it is. Cow is in Chinese, which is just cow meat, no random transmutation. Why is cow meat in English called beef? And pig meat is pork, sheep meat is mutton. It probably goes back to some really old English stuff. Most things tend to go back to really ancient roots, or at least like as far as like as ancient as Old English can be. I don't know. Searching for a single word in all of the dialogue in the game is difficult, but the wiki uses both Sumerian and Sumerian based on the situation. Sumerian might be more related to people based on context. You know what? That's a good summation, Jua. I think I would tend to agree with that. You're right. Sumerian, and then Sumerian for like things or whatever.
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
No problem.
Indeed.
Or okay, no problem. Let's keep in touch. Indeed.
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Oh.
In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
Now that that's over.
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Oh.
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
He's like, hey, yo.
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
Hey, yo, our guy's getting property. He's gonna be an actual duke. Let's go. Alright. Let's go. 9 times out of 10, English has something confusing. It's usually because it was stolen from a completely different language. Either it was stolen or it was some weird morphology. I learned the other day that the difference between then and than with an E and an A, you use then for time and you use than for comparison. So temporal and comparative, they used to both be the same word, then with an E, and then people would use it like for both, and then over time they decided to distinguish it and say, okay, we're gonna separate it as, instead of just one word that could be temporal or comparative, we'll split those two usages and then change the vowel on one of them so that they are distinct. So people who use the wrong then or than in comments, if you use like really old like logic, they're not actually wrong. I don't know how to feel about that, but that's just the way it is. Figured it would just be fandom, so they made it up. Not necessarily, Annie. It could be, but there are like most of the stuff you find on that wiki specifically is taken from in-game references, like dialogues or you know, like recipes. So like if you go to like here, and it would have like all the descriptions for things in there. So it's not necessarily made up. I think it's a bit irresponsible to just write it off as like, oh, so it's just made up. It's like saying everything on Wikipedia is made up. Not necessarily. Like there's probably a good amount of false information on there that people have made up. I wouldn't put it over 20% though. And that's like a very large number in my opinion. I have seen a lot of Wikipedia things get taken down pretty quickly because there are moderators and people looking on there saying, hey, you don't have a reference, you don't have any basis for this, so we're reverting this back to this other thing that does have proof and reference and basis. Where are we going? Oh, to the Hotel de Bois? It's the only wiki you found with all the dialogue in the game, so that's what you mainly use for reference. Found real evidence. Ayo. Oh, here are the two.
How?
What? What now?
He sounds so done.
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
Ugh.
Oh,
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance.
not strange at all, Paimon.
You miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, Gramps. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me!
Hey, how? You realize that's what people say about you, right?
Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face. I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Sounds good to me.
Poor Hal. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Almost tempted to switch to English just to look for the translation of every... whatever that is. I'm not sure what that is. On the Hoyolab wiki, Khadiv's description starts with a Sumerian academia, a Murta member. Or, wait. A Sumerian academia, a Murta member. Got it.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
Nope, no one cares, Paimon. Amidst the racket, you briefly explain what happened with Kukuku to Aoife and Auroron. Hearing that Kukuku now has permission to move around freely, Ahao's face goes even redder than before.
Don't lose hope, Ahau. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now, too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
Alright, then back into timeout you go, I guess. I don't know what you want.
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after Ahau, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why, you?
One Kukuku delivered, as promised. Looks like this swap Saurians too.
Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Getting picky now, huh? Well, Paimon wins my cutest competition.
Ah, really? Thanks! Wait,
Well,
who
a
are
little
the other
blush.
contestants, though?
No one, it was a landslide. Oh, shoot.
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Huh?
Had enough too, huh?
For real now? Come on, bro!
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
You already forgot about Rocky? Listen, I thought we were talking about the people currently present. I'm sorry.
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
That's funny. Alright. We talked to... Wait. Is there... Can we find Kanich and Ahau Or are they not here? They're probably not here. Not yet? Okay. Cool. Wait till 8 to 10. Oh, they just vanished. All right.
Lost and found notice is up. Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
Alright, well, it looks like it's still here.
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Oh, thank you for the alert, Nightcrawler.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments? Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Oh.
Ah! Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
You realize this is the Udex's office,
I
right?
don't think that's who this is.
Someone's knocking at the door. Please, anything but the Special Patrol.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes. Let's go check it out.
A guard from the Palais Mermonia carefully opens the door and a familiar figure walks in.
Good day, all.
Oh.
Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What in the Tevet are you doing here, Auroron?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
No.
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
Not the bro, Paimon.
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Can't tell if he's being deadpan or deadly serious.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I apologize for my grandson bursting in like this.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
He's not all there, but we love him.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss.
Poor guy.
Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
It was just like, no, stay, dude. No need. Let's just get down to business to defeat the Huns.
So, Auroron, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
Orin carefully describes the lost item he's come to claim. From the side of the box to the gun itself, everything matches.
For real now? Oh, come on, bro.
She's just parroting the parrot. Is arresting my dear grandson what it's come to?
Auroron, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Fair enough. Oron, tell us the truth. Otherwise, we're gonna have to arrest you for real.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help.
Ooh, okay.
He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, So he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
I mean, that could just be a fabrication as well.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroron, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
I mean, he doesn't know that it went pear-shaped, though.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
My guy. My guy.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Nicely done, bro.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first.
Hmm?
Traveler, Paimon. You're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Oh, we're basically a household name. But why do you ask?
Well, it's not just us. Kinich, Auroron, and Aoife too.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
Either that, or it was intentional.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelet too, stay here for the time being.
Rice is gonna go out and do his thing.
We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
Yeah, I was gonna assume, or I was gonna say, take the gun out and just give him the box. He probably won't check it there, although he might think it's a little light. Oh, whatever. Being low-key has its advantages.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
Oh no. He said drop the persona, Auroron. Ooh, yes, we get to be Riceley. Alright, there goes.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a citizen. You know, just being Batman. Can we get there from here? Not from here. Oh, that's... Okay, that's not how you do that, apparently. Whoops. That's how you do that. Coffee. Thank you so much for the... What was that? 9 months. That's a whole Twitch baby. How's it going? In the name Khedive, the K is silent. Who's Khedive or Khedive again? Is it silent or is it just like a ch sound? Approaching the elevator, optional right. Say, Auroron taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza. Orange the elevator. Right now it doesn't look like we can squeeze in there with him. Just a citizen being Batman. Yep. I'm just Batman. No worry about me. Oh. Yes, Coffee. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Hope you've been doing well. This champ's name is insane. Yup. Writhsley. He's the Duke of the prison. He's essentially the warden.
Nothing suspicious going on here either.
And a hell of a boxer.
Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
pecking! Stop with the pecking!
Argento. That's argent is silver. Argento is like something silver related.
Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control.
The heck are you on about?
Oh,
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in that land, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
thank you for the follow, Arsenal. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Nobody will notice Rythley doing that, surely? Well, no one notices Rythley, period, I guess. He's just that inconspicuous.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
Poor man looks like he's about to break like a walnut, true.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Oh, hey, why did the stream elements message not come up? I know why that got, yeah, I know why that got hit, but normally there's like a message that shows up too. Oh, that's weird. Anyways, why can't they use normal names like Kyle or Jonathan? It's hilarious. Because they're Fontanian. They're fancy. This is essentially France here in Genshin.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier?
Thank you, Jua. Thank you.
Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Could be worse. Poor man could have gone and interrogated by Granny. I don't think he would have survived that interrogation.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I got it. But I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Hey, that's my guy.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Yo, he's actually... he's playing a part now, but like he's playing it pretty well.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
Again, Risley, why are we taking this guy at his word? He said he worked at the Palais Mermonia. We can't verify that. He's saying these things. He could just be saying it to get Auroron to hand it over.
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
To be fair, Fontaine rarely sees Natlan people. That's true. Like, this is the first time any Natlanese have gone anywhere outside of Natlan, really.
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because you got it from a movie, didn't you?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Auroron! Auroron, you goof! You walnut! Oh no. He's dressed like a Pokemon Ranger, the guy with the hat? True. He's a Saurian vet. So yeah, he's their veterinarian. With a gun, because every Natlanese person has a gun apparently.
Enough. More than enough.
Okay. Well, at least we got to... Okay.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
According to some people, the worst character to play as until you get his constellations up. Is it another Chiori incident where it's like her E ability is terrible until you get her C6 and then it's like reduced to what, like 5 seconds or something? So his jacket just flaps around like that all the time. Yeah, it's his superpower. It's that like dumb superpower meme where it's like you can summon your own billowing. No, it's a D&D item. Oh shoot, what's it called? I forget, but it's like you have a cloak or a cape that just billows all the time whenever you want. Or I'm not that dumb. Famous last words.
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist.
Is it just the cloak of billowing? Okay. Actually, it's more of a sucrose, but requiring at least two off-fielders, and they have to be hydro and electro. Unfortunate. What is my sucrose at? I think my sucrose is C5. I'll check after this. +1 billow.
I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods.
Interesting business model. Cloak of billowing. While wearing this cloak, you can use a bonus action to make it billow dramatically. That's it. It's perfect. I love it.
As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person.
Well, isn't that convenient?
We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slip some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right?
You're giving away a lot of secrets right now.
Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work.
Thank you again, Lepine Pauline. If you think about it that way, no one can actually route it back to the culprit. Oh yeah, no, it is very smart. I'm surprised he didn't withhold just that little bit for himself. He really didn't need to say that part. He could have just said, we send coded messages, and leave it at that. This guy is not a professional at being discreet, is he? The guy's about to be arrested. He's giving up his info to hopefully lessen the sentence. That's fair. That's all. That's like the best like scenario for him. It's just like he really could have just like tried to say, like, he could have said, you know, we do coded messages, and you know, hope that that's enough info, and then if they ask, then be like, oh, absolutely, I'll tell you anything else you want to know. But like, he can be very picky with the information he gives while still looking very forthcoming, in my opinion.
That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Also, what's stopping this guy, who's supposed to be buying this thing, from just keeping it without paying for it? Unless he put a down payment on it already, you know? This seems rather, what's the word? Irresponsible for such a shady dealing? I don't know. Facing the warden of the prison, doubt it would take long for him to break. Does he know that Wriothesley's the warden, though? At this point, I don't know that he does. He looked at him and said, who are you? And I don't think Wriothesley said it at this point. This guy's got a P&G bow tie thing. Technically, so do you, Coffee.
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smart now, are we?
He learned a new phrase.
No, please go easy on me.
It's specially made. Hey, it's specially made. He already said he's bought from the seller before. Just keeping the stuff would mean he wouldn't be able to buy more. That's fair. That's a good point. What he doesn't know equals greater fear.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it.
I see. Bro doesn't care for the source where relics were taken and got too much money. He doesn't care about what he pays. I think we know he's not that bright.
And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I... I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia.
Yep.
Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
So we're gonna address it now, I guess.
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live.
That's terrifying. Sorry to ask, but what exactly are you? You like an unknown Pokemon mixed with Galactica? I am an eyeball with tentacles, floating through space. I float through space in a sort of like laboratory spaceship type thing, and I just stream broadcasts to Earth. So hopefully I'm not too far from you guys. Maybe like, you know, only like a couple light years away at most, hopefully. We'll see, but yeah, I'm an eyeball. I'm what I am pretty sure is the first eyeball VTuber. I don't think I've seen another one. So I'm happy to be the first iTuber. He's the Isle of Cthulhu from Terraria. I mean, that's a very good analysis, considering I don't have an iris and it's just a mouth. Then that's actually kind of a fair analogy.
Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr...
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
Okay, that sounds very cold right there without the context that their prison is underwater. If you don't know that, that line goes so much harder. It's still a very hard line, but like that's still terrifying without context. Out of date. It's not that out of date. It's just like it's still accurate as far as I remember. It's just hasn't been expanded upon. But thank you for linking the lore, Jua.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
Yep, there it is.
Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epicles seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Do you think Auroron thinks that Risley is talking about the prison or Davy Jones' locker? I think he knows about the prison. Somehow. Do we have like an in-game reference for her Davy Jones' locker? But no, that's hilarious.
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety.
The ensuring your safety part is like with an asterisk there, and it's just another like subtext that just says watching you again. For people that don't know the context, they would probably be crapping their pants. Absolutely, I would be.
All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now.
Interesting.
As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
It's like, we don't have time for that.
Such a hassle, bro!
See, Mr. Kukuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us.
Diddly squat, duly noted. Davy Jones' locker is an achievement in the category Wonders of the World, so technically, that's true, but like, they also have other references in the achievements that aren't specifically said in game. Like there are some movie title references or some famous quotes in there. So that's that's an interesting take on it though. Protecting you, aka looking very closely at your actions on the more or less false intent of actually protecting you. Imagine if Creek get her hands out on flying pink gumball. Oh, Klee. Okay, I was like, who's Creek? If Klee got her hands on Cuckoo, she would think it's adorable and probably like make special Dodoko bombs based either all around it or for Cuckoo to throw.
Out of respect for the traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
Auroron, stop with the movie impressions.
In that case, I understand completely.
Okay, but that's actually really good. That's actually really funny though.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help.
So yeah, Auroran definitely thought Davy Jones' locker. I mean, dude doesn't know what special
Boy, am I
patrol.
glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Dude doesn't know like what knocking on a door, yelling special patrol, open up means. I don't know if he understands the implication of sleeping with the fishes in a pair of cement shoes means either.
Wesley's back! Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Mm-hmm. It all makes perfect sense, but somehow it feels like Wriothesley had glossed over a lot of the bro talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonium.
Good point.
On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know.
No, that was why you back? Why did he backtrack? Can we agree that our favorite Cocoa bird is almost the equivalent of brain rot? We love our brain rot bird.
Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Morishose Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Leave it to us.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
He backtracked because he noticed Kenichi's reaction to the analogy, but like it wasn't a terrible analogy, was it? Like I thought it was a fine analogy. Did I like misunderstand? Because he was saying, you know, in the money, that made sense. So that although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. True. If you ask me, he seems more like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling he missed out on this opportunity. He won't have any other way of making money. Yes. I mean, it kind of gets a little slippery there, but sure. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. He has no options. He's just taking a chance. Like, in case you didn't know, Kenichi's father was a gambling addict. Oh. I see. I didn't know that. You didn't know Kenichi's father was a gambling addict that lost his house. Kenichi hates gamblers. I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. That's an ooh. Yeah. Okay, but Act 2 is done. Alright. The look on his face looks like he was about to clock him. Okay, let's stand somewhere like not too far away from them this time.
On the topic of kidnapping cases, how exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean. Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient non-human beings? Of course, Melazines go without saying, but what about a being like a cuckoo?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
Nivelet's like, dude, did you not read the memo I gave you?
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's true. Next location, in front of the Palais Marmonia. Oh, perfect.
That is no laughing matter, Risley.
Dude, he can joke about being arrested at this point. Come on, let him have it, Nivelet. Alright, so in front,
I'll catch up.
the Palais. To be fair, the same argument can be said to Paimon back when we first got to Fontaine. Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm surprised that she counted. And, well, I guess, like, maybe that's why they never arrest birds on the first 3 days of the month, because they're not sentient. But, like, Paimon's clearly sentient. I mean, I guess it was, like, a whole new thing. They hadn't really encountered floating sentient beings before. I guess, I don't know. It's just, the whole law seemed really contrived and ridiculous. It came from somewhere. I really still want to know why they had that law. Please tell me you taped his mouth shut.
Come on. Just spit it out. I can tell you're itching to say something.
Yelan, the type of person Kinich hates. You know, fair. That's fair. Next location at Cheval Maran Film Fantasyland. Ooh, okay.
Kanich, you big dummy! You fell for it, huh?
Is this what it's come to for a how? Is this really how he gets his entertainment now? Is making Kinich think that he's got something important to say? That's sad.
No, what's wrong? Feeling lonely without the almighty Dragon Lord to talk to?
No.
If a bedtime story's what you're after, just say so! I'll tell you one so bone-chilling, you won't be able to sleep for 3 nights straight!
Sure. Go ahead.
Huh? What do you mean, go ahead? You pretending to be a tough guy now?
Maybe, maybe not. But one thing's for sure. If I don't sleep, neither do you.
Alright. Cheval Maran. Fun fact, the trailer for Farina is actually canon, meaning every scene from the trailer actually happened. How do we know it's canon, though? I mean, I would kind of just assume that all of the character trailers have, like, some basis of, how would you say it? Like, some basis of canon. Like, at least somewhat tentatively. But, like, why Farina's specifically? Who are we looking for? Not Navia. Oh, there he is. There they are. Oh, cool. We've got a chair right here for us. Some really good whistling skill. I can whistle, but not with that really cool warble. Cycle level, business level. Oh, this is the management sim part of the event. And that's all the extra...
In a good mood, I see.
I thought you just meant just Auroron's whistling. From one of the NPCs of this event. Interesting.
Yep.
Which one?
Seeing my dear vegetables all settled in right where they belong brings me great joy.
You sound like a proud parent. I'm happy for you, bro. But given how where they belong is inside a cooking pot, that kind of fills me with dread at the same time.
Jua just doesn't want to hear Cuckoo again. Just look for the guy that mentioned taking a knee from a big shot.
Nice to meet you, bro.
The heck are you on about? Does this really seem like a good time for nice to meet you?
I guess he's referring to the meeting of the vegetables in the pot.
You got it, bro.
Honestly, right now, I'm not sure if I should be worrying about your definition of nice to meet you or investigating whether you and Kakuku share some kind of telepathic bond.
Alright, let's see. I think I remember. It's, how do I get to T? How do I get to, I think I know which guy. This guy, right? No, I want to read his... How do I get to him? I want to read his... He's not here anymore. I think that's the guy, though. Oh, well.
Someone needs assistance.
Let's work on the management sim, actually. Oh, hey, Lapine Pauline. Ah, no. Doesn't it feel like all your troubles just melt away when you're at Chevaumeron Film Fantasyland? I've got 2 pieces of good news for you. Which one would you like to hear first? Let's start with the most important one. Alright, then I'll begin with the one that's most exciting for you. I'm giving you the prototype of that composite hunter's bow. Oh, right, the event bow. The prototype? Many years ago, a weapon research team at the Fontaine Research Institute developed a prototype to push the limits of long-range bow performance. They hired my outsourcing team to design the site for it. But then, both the Maison Gardiennage and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol adopted muskets as their standard issue, and stopped ordering bows in bulk since they require so much training to master. The research team and my outsourcing group were disbanded, and this prototype ended up in my hands, until recently. A sci-fi film about mechanically enhanced warriors borrowed that bow as a prop. The invisible protagonist, the Prophet, used it to silently take down all sorts of enemies. Thanks to that, the bow gained quite a following among sci-fi film fans, so I brought it here to showcase. What an interesting backstory, but why give it to me? Because you're the heart and soul of Chevaumeron Film Fantasyland, the one who brings all these legendary characters together. After fans learned about the bow's original purpose, they all hoped it could find its way into the hands of a true master, someone who could unleash its full potential. As a renowned ace adventurer, even if you're not a bow expert yourself, I'm sure you'll find someone who can wield it with skill and bring out its true power. Once things settle down at the Chevaumeron Film Fantasyland and most fans have had a chance to see it, I'd like you to take it and carry on its legacy beyond the silver screen. Wow, I'm so flattered. No need for formalities between us. Just promise me you'll put it to good use. I hope you and your bow-wielding buddy have a blast with it. Alright, so now what's the second piece? Because in that trailer, our favorite head judge gave an introduction of his knee to someone's gut. I believe his name was Iron something. Nobody here changes their dialogue, so you should never feel a need to talk to someone more than what it takes to see all the dialogue. Bishop von Luftschloss Narfedort is adept at bow wielding. That's true, she is. Alright, hit me with a lighter one. Okay, so I finally escaped the wild ride of risky business ventures and landed some steady work. Thanks to some inspiration from you and Miss Charlotte, I tweaked the camera lens from image recognition sample collection and turned it into a high-precision zoom photography assistant. The new generation product hit the market right as camera lens was evolving, and now many directors and merchants have started working with me. I suppose you could say I'm a rising supplier in the film industry now. People trust my devices. That's why I was chosen to help build Chevaumeron Film Fantasyland. Of course, my finances are still a bit unpredictable, but at least they're a lot more stable than before. Congratulations! Same to you, same to you. I owe it all to you. One day, I'll treat you to a feast worth at least 280,000 more per meal. It's kind of exorbitant and unnecessary, but okay, thank you. That's light? Yeah, no, that's crazy light. That's crazy that she calls that light. Iron something. Who's Iron? I don't remember Iron being in someone's name. Maybe I haven't met them yet. Let's see. Oh, Iron Belly. This guy. I want to read you. I'm an actor in a theater troupe with some decent acting experience under my belt. Maybe your park's looking for some interactive actors. Like those bad guys who ambush you during your adventure, getting their butts kicked. Pretty good at getting my butt kicked. I've got some good control of my facial expressions. Pick me and I'll help your guests feel like they're in a movie for real. Not in the market for an interactive actor. My experience in a troupe should help me handle the work at most attractions in your park. Show of hands for tentacles that, for that matter, who thinks Charlotte would literally disguise themselves as Farina's cake just to get an interview with her? 1000% she would. Well, actually, I take that back. She's persistent, but she's not deceptive. Like, when she wanted her interview with Risley, she just kept asking. She didn't, like, sneak into the fortress as a prisoner and then ambush him. She just kept asking. So, like, it's definitely the same passion level, but I don't think she would be deceptive about it. It's like the lawful good versus chaotic good of journalism, if that makes sense. Anyways, I think this is the guy you're talking about, right, Arsenal? This is the only person that I recall having iron in their name. He goes to movie masterpieces. We could get him on the roster. Maybe we should. How are the 129, 65? This is the best. Well, hang on. That's because those are both 1 stars. Those are 1 stars. We have a 2-star on here already. Iron Belly. Okay. You know what? I am curious. We don't need him for doing that much better because this is our best attraction right now. But I'm very curious about the dialogue. So maybe I will. 67, 65. Oh, that's still locked though. Those are both. Oh, they're all locked. Okay. Well, I mean, we could just replace Constantin. Let's see. We need choose a dish. We don't have any shells today. Spend half the amount of action points the next time you expand any attraction. How many can be expanded? Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. So none. Okay. Full of surprises, Fontaine Foie Gras. Same attraction 2 times the cycle to increase its revenue for the cycle by 120%. Alright, select one of the following actions and join the friendly encounter. The next time you perform this action, no action points will be consumed. Okay, that's a bit too RNG, so let's go with this one. And we will upgrade. Where was it? This one. 240. 4 points. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Oh, now we can expand it though. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we get to do it again. Come on. I think this is my favorite attraction so far. By like a slim margin, but still. 12? Okay, we're not doing that today. Let's just upgrade other things then. Upgrade high satisfaction. We don't need to upgrade. Let's upgrade this one. 80k, 3 points. And we got more crackers. Maybe? What about this one? 240? Okay, never mind. We're doing this one again. Bad move. You have to expand every 3 levels, and you didn't have enough action points to expand. All good anyways. Didn't have many good food options there. Yeah, it seemed like there just weren't a lot. I did mess up on that. You're right. But yeah, the other 2 just didn't seem great. Alright. This is level 7. I think we can't do anything with 2 points. We do have a max cap of 16 now, though, which is nice. This is probably... Did we ever talk to Varessa? Complete. Reach 6 with the movie masterpieces. Okay, so that's gonna be the one we're doing tomorrow then. Like, tomorrow in-game. The next cycle, I should say. Bad move. IDK, but I read Juwa's message in a mean way. Like, he's slightly disappointed. Juwa's always disappointed in me. Basically, it's like the top line of a moderator description is be disappointed in your streamer. Actually, no, that's the second line. Just underneath, bully your streamer. Oh, wait, we can end the day from here, can't we? Yes. Estimated revenue 474, 412. Now, how close is that estimate to the actual? And also, how much more do we need? That's a lot of revenue. That's a lot of revenue. All right, well, we got all those. There's more. Oh, shoot, there's a lot more. Huh. Okay, well, we've definitely got plenty of rewards this time. Okay, I'm not smart enough to add those. However that works. Okay. Current cycle profit, 393. Nice. Alright, we need to... Oh, he's gone again. Alright, that's fine. Theme. Candy shells. Perfect. Don't even need to... Well, I'll read them anyways. Eclectic is increased by 80. Okay, these two are increased by 80. We'll just do this one. Alright, we need to upgrade this one. So that should give us friendly encounters with Varessa. Siegeween. Okay, 80 satisfaction at Mellow Manor. 80 satisfaction. Do we not have at least 80? Service. Is it, wait. It was satisfaction. Manage. This is the Genshin version of the HSR museum, huh? Basically. I assume so anyways. Okay, move because Mellow Manor saved it. Okay, nice. 68. I see. We actually need to increase... We need to upgrade this one. We cannot expand it yet. We'll do that next cycle. So that we can get Siegeween. Where's Varessa? Begin encounter. Sure. You are... Oh, hello.
Whoa, is that
Don't worry about Siegeween right now.
our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too!
Go grab Varessa before you run out of action points. Of course, no only sees your message after he did a few things he shouldn't have, as you said. It's fine.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here. But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Aw. Me? The big boss? For real now? I'm just an operations staff member.
Tactically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits?
How do you feel of Kenichi's new voice actor? In terms of Kenichi's dialogue and delivery, I'm fine with it. It feels a little, like, underwhelming, but I'm not disappointed by that. It's not like a criticism. I think it's just Kenichi's personality. So I think, in terms of that, the delivery is fine. Would I have, like, thought that would be Kenichi's personality originally? No. But I think it's fine. I think he's a pretty decent voice match for the original VA. Obviously, there are some slight differences in delivery, but he's doing his best. As for all the other stuff, that's, you know, political stuff that I don't really bog myself down with. Well, same to be honest, if you recast, you would have pictured that voice being on Albedo. Honestly, that's fair. Albedo's also a very underwhelming personality type, which is not, again, not a critique. That's just who he is. He's not a real human being, so we can cut him some slack when he's just like the way he acts. Did exactly what was best this time. He just didn't read it this time.
But wait a sec. Why are you here, Varessa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand.
Hey.
Not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natlan here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing. But watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So,
Let's do it.
you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own.
It's a very honest method.
When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
You've got a lot of trust in people.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort.
Yeah, but we're in Fontaine, the land of sorrows and tragedies and drama. You might want at least one person watching the stand, Varessa.
Fontanian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part.
But she wants to see the attraction.
But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontanian clockwork mecha for Kochi Ansan. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
We'll go with you.
We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice.
She's adorable. Alright, friendly encounter completed. Oh, that was it. Unlock the resume list refresh function at the staff center. That was it. Okay, cool. What else do we have? We've got 2 action points and 30k. Not a whole lot we can do then. I don't think. 12, 12, 12. Yeah, not a whole lot we can do then. Do we hire someone? They all take... From now on, you can spend a certain amount of action points to refresh the candidate resume list. Okay. Everything costs 4, so we still can't even do that. In the next 2 cycles, highly suggest accepting Varessa's quest first so you don't spend too many action points immediately, unless you want to spend action points on something else. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought, like, she just referenced, like, it was just like a, oh, we get to do this, and then, like, that was it. Like, it just happens off screen. Okay, cool. Yeah, we will do that first then. Next cycle. And the profits just keep going up. Alright. Friendly encounters. Lynette. Hi, Lynette. Also, okay, 80, level 8. We'll get there eventually. Oh, I see. It's a 3-part thing. Okay. Varessa needs to complete a task entrusted to her by her coach, so you agree to head over to the court of Fontaine together. Let's do it. Wish they would update the character models. Sometimes they feel like porcelain dolls. Do you mean like skin tone or like the model like build? Alright, Caron. He's the clock seller,
Hello,
yeah?
boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
More like animation? I see. I don't necessarily share the same sentiment, but, you know, that's fine. If you think that they should update their animations. I'm fine with their animations, personally. I think that they've done a whole lot. I am a little... I don't know if concerned is the right word, but with the Natlan characters, how they act more anime. Like, Varessa's running on water animation, or Mulaney's, like, spinning arm when she's doing her normal attacks. Their facial expressions with, like, the, you know, like, the cute little, like, carrot eyes. Like, it looks very anime, and it's very, like, different from previous Genshin stuff. So, that's the one part that took me by surprise. I'm more or less fine with it. It's just, I thought it was very strikingly different. Getting very sleepy. Have a good rest of stream. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nightcrawler. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Hope you have a good rest.
Wait a sec. Why does Yansan need Clockwork Mecha?
Is she planning to build some kind of robotic personal trainer to whip lazy trainees into shape?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine.
Interesting. More like they are movements like the guy moving his arm to his chest, but you see it happen at time. Oh, you mean the NPCs? Or like even like the even the playable characters when they're in dialogue. I see what you mean. Yeah. No, I agree. They have been adding a lot more like variety and other animations or other facial expressions, which I'm happy for. Every time they do a new one, I always notice it immediately. It's like, oh, like when they first added the pout on Seat Lolly and they added it to Hu Tao, I think one other character too. Or when they introduced the blushing, or the crying when they introduced that during the Fontaine Archon quest. That hurt my heart so much to see that. It was so well done. But yeah, anytime they add new animations, I just would like, yeah, I agree, a little more variety.
The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Yan-san thought she'd give Fontainian Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either, but if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
Not necessarily. I tend to rely more on technique. Sure thing. Time to flex those guns.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon.
Oh.
As long as you start out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
She's like holding her arm out, but like she doesn't look very muscular in her biceps or anything.
No!
So spend some chatting about fitness with Vressa while strolling around. Alrighty. Lipping Pony's probably got the same thing. So now, what else can we do? Restaurant. The first time you expand any attraction, you reduce the cost of upgrading. 60% next time you upgrade. Alright, so that one, Total Focus Bavarois does not seem like a good choice. So, I'm thinking Power Pack Barbecue Ribs. Next time you upgrade, let me make sure I have things to upgrade. Be expanded, expanded, and expanded. So not upgraded. I don't know how much it costs to upgrade. Probably more than what I have. Get the console because expansions are available. Okay, fair enough. That's the wrong one. That was a misclick. Okay, first time you expand any attraction in the cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction by 90% one time. I don't even know that we can upgrade it after we expand, but we can try. I think we're gonna do this one next so that we could get to we could increase this for siege wings. What are these called? Encounters. What about Lynette's? Level 8 with Eclectic Escapades. We're on level 6. You can Versa made expansions cheaper. Oh! Okay, cool. Good plan? Awesome, awesome. We'll do that. Expand. Alrighty. I saw the slimes in the background of when we were talking with Versa, I forgot that they were part of the attraction. I thought they were just enemies. Enclosure space went to 5x5. Okay, we'll have to redo that. Upgrade. Ooh. We don't have the action points. That's what I was afraid of. Oh well, it's fine. I guess. Let's manage it at least. Redo the layout so that we can hopefully get this up to 80. Large life forms. Oh, we can invite as well. What are large life forms? Hang on. Let's just remove... Okay, so... Blubber beasts are large. Oh, come on. Let me just get rid of everything. So, blubber beasts are large. And alpacas are large. Okay, cool. So, 3 of each will be kinda tricky. +2. What does that mean? Gain 2 satisfaction for every group of animal friends nearby. Okay. I think. Is that right? Oh, that's a huge bonus. Okay. You will not be able to get 3 of everything. Just aim for 2 life form sets of 3. Okay, perfect. Then we will do that. Oh, you know what? Maybe we don't want to do this one. Let's try this. We don't have enough for that, but easy. Nice. 90. Perfect. Thank you, Arsenal, for the care package. I will do that right now. Alrighty. So now, what else can we do? We can talk to Siegeween, I guess. Oh, never mind. No, we can't. Just go to next cycle. Okay. Is there really nothing we can do with 3? I guess not. Ooh, rewards. Alright. Next cycle. Ooh. That's a tank. Service for Mellow Manor didn't fully satisfy our customers. Why not? Suited to that role, should we try someone else? That's our first dip. Everything's been uphill up until now. Candy shells. Perfect. What are crispy wispy croissant combo? 80%. Crêpe Suzette. One friendly encounter this cycle, you will not consume any action points to unlock the next friendly encounter. That's interesting. They just need you to hire better employees. I guess so. Okay. That's a little tempting right here. But I think we're gonna keep stacking this one. Okay. Maybe consider clips, but candy shells is also good. I considered it. I think I kind of want to keep stacking on the profits. Especially since we tanked that last one. Okay. New staff for Mellow Manor. Okay, yeah, let's find someone else for Mellow Manor. Hajnad. What's your resume? Rookie researcher and seasoned alchemist, portfolio of animal interaction is rich indeed. Some alchemical recipes require materials such as duskbird tail feathers and spinal crocodile claws. As you can see, my being in one piece is a testament to my affinity with all manner of beasts. In my line of work, I've also created a wide range of aromatic potions that can help to soothe animal spirits. May I say more? The fruits of our partnership could only be abundant and plentiful. I agree. I tend to agree. Yeah, let's go with you. Alright, we're going to Mellow Manor. We're gonna bench this guy for now, I think. 40. No, wait, hang on. You have more. You cost more. Well, hang on. Let's also train her up as well. Because service value needs to at least be plus 20. Let's see if I can afford it right now. That's half of our... Okay, that's half of our funds right now. You'd say hire her and bold person as well for eclectic escapades. Wait. Oh, this person. Bold, bang, boulder. I'll blow through it with a bang. Just ask Varessa. Anytime her orchard needs someone to move cargo to other nations, and if they're a few hands short, we'll show up to save the day, and this fantasy land will be no different. Placing orders, handling accounts, and dealing with vendors, customers, you name it. Let's see. Who do we have on escapades right now? These two. Okay. We'll have to... I don't want to bench Marine, though. She's trying to make money for buying gifts for, Aval. I can't bench her. Man. Don't worry about wages. Higher level is better. Do not bench the higher level characters. Wait, is she higher level? Oh, she was. Okay, good. We're not gonna bench her then. Sorry, Helen. One feature you would love for this game to have is a skip feature. Some dialogue or cutscenes accidentally started again after closing the game. Wait. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. For me, I'm kind of the opposite. Like, a skip feature is fine, but only once you've heard the dialogue. So it would need, like, a marker to know when you've passed it. I personally, like... I love the dialogue portion. What I do want is... For people who don't want to, like, sit there and read/listen, have a way to get through dialogue faster, for sure. Like, I guess that is kind of a skip. But for me personally, I want to go back to things that you missed, that are not in the... There's, like, the little menu on the top left here, but there are some things that don't show up there. Which my mod Jua puts in chat for me when I miss it, because they just go by so fast. Like, when you're just, like, when a cutscene ends and you're walking to the next place, they'll say something, and then if you, like, move too fast, it'll skip to the next thing, or certain, like, things that aren't voiced, they just show up for, like, 3 seconds, and then it goes to the next thing for, like, 3 seconds, or black screens that show text. Sometimes it says click to advance, and sometimes it doesn't. It just shows it for a second, and then it's gone. I would like to be able to go back and see what these things are, or let us advance them at our own pace. I don't know. Marine is hired. Do not venture. All right. Duly noted. Marine is staying on. We will hire this person. And we will... Okay, we haven't trained either of them yet. Oh, we don't need to train her. She's fully leveled. We do need to train this person, though. But we can get her up to 20 already. Oh, it's not level 20. It was service value. What gives her service value of 20 at least? Level 10? Okay. So we'll at least do that. So her service value... The service value will not change. I wonder if it's... Wait, does this scale? Like, level 10... I guess it's per level. I guess it's always level 10 is always plus 20. So we can go ahead and swap them out. Oh, they're the same wage as well. Never mind. I think I know. I think Jua's already said something in chat, but I'm going to do this right now and then I'm going to read. Because I think he's going to tell me to do the same thing that we just did with escapades. And bench the lower level one. And then have the two... higher level ones. Now let me read chat and see. Drop captain, not halt. Yep. And I'm sure it's for the same reason. Yeah, I'm sure it's for the same reason. So let's level her up a bit more. Because we can afford... We can afford that. We can afford it. It's fine. So that's going to do a whole lot better now. eclectic escapades. What was the requirement? It was level 8 for movie masterpieces. Let's expand it now. We'll have 3 action points left. Actually, let's see. Here's Varessa's. We'll be left with 2 points. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. It's fine. We'll do it.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Oh yeah, of course she's here because we're doing this together. One game that managed to pull this off would be Wuthering Waves.
Time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
I need to get back into WUWA. I played... how many streams did I do? No more than 2. I might have only just done the 1 stream, actually. Don't forget to grab some water and snacks to keep your energy up.
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
Why do I feel like we're all getting called out right now? Wow, so you know someone like that too, huh? Ooh, I wonder who that is. They need to fix that habit for sure.
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
Steps into the Move Masterpiece play zone and dives right in.
Woohoo! That was incredible!
Oh.
How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in!
Superhero Specialissimo. Interesting. We'll let you know for sure.
Yep. You know what? We should let you design the levels. I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled.
That would be great. Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine.
You got this, Varessa. Alright. Receive bonus revenue each cycle. Let's go. Ooh, wait. Vibrant Orchard is an actual stall now? Oh, awesome. And we can not steal, investigate, collect fruit. Okay, cool. It's an actual, like, thing.
Seeing how happy everyone is here, I can't help smiling myself. Would you like some fruit? Feel free to take some.
Oh, thank you. I will definitely do that now that you've given me permission. And not do it before. Alright, wanna grab a snack? No thanks, I already got one. Let's see. We've got 2 points left. Not enough to do anything else. Is there anything that just costs Mora? We cannot do that. Nope. Nope. And that's not what I meant. No. I thought there was something that only costs Mora. Is it training? It might just be training I'm thinking of. I think it's just training I'm thinking of. You can grab one random free piece of fruit every day. IRL day, not in-game. Oh, interesting. Next cycle time training only costs more, but you've got maxed out characters. Okay, that's what I was thinking of then. Next cycle, please be... Yo! That's huge! That's the biggest profit margin we've gotten so far. Yo! Let's go! We are business people. Business profits. Profits in business. Business profit stocks. Professional. Yo, that's huge. 99% expenditure. But we're doing really well. I think having a whole other stall did help. Alrighty. Let's see. Hot and hearty casserole. Okay, that's eclectic escapades, movie masterpiece, and then spend half the amount of action points the next time you expand any attraction. Considering that we have 2 that can be expanded, I think that's the smart one right now. Okay, now we want eclectic escapades to be expanded. Is 4 the discounted price? Or the discounted cost, I mean? So should we have 16 points or 18? Let's see. We have... Okay, so 4 was the discounted cost. Alright, time to formulate. Yes, discount is normally 9. Oh, I see. Oh, so they rounded it down for us. Oh, oh, shoot. Please go. Nope. Okay, okay. Please, no, come on. This still feels... I love this, but it still feels a little unnatural, even after all this time. Okay, here we go. I have to remember... that it's not inverted. Oh, 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 please, okay. Fortunately, they've got, like, really large hitboxes, it seems. Actually, it's normally 12, but Veressa helps with every expansion now, so it's down to 9, then halved to 4. Interesting. And eat a boost? Yes, I did remember this time. I didn't want to spam it a whole lot, because I didn't know how long the cooldown was. Alrighty. We got all the coins that time. Awesome. Alright. Bold Bang Boulder. Hey there, great hero and magnificent leader. I await your command. How may I be of service? I command you to earn 10 million Mora. This book isn't doing a good job. I said I won't let you down. Okay, but what about the other ones? I'm just a humble wrestler from the Collective of Plenty. I doubt you'd remember me, even if I introduce myself properly. Which is why I've decided to style myself as utterly and indisputably vanquished foe of the mighty Veressa. At the very least, it should help me stand out from the crowd. When Veressa was still only a few years old, she gave me an absolute pummeling. She picked me up one-handed and carried me out of the ring. How about that for a story, huh? Surely that's memorable enough. Now, make us money. Make us bank. I command you to earn 10,000 Mora. Wow, you must really believe in me. I'm not sure the whole park brings in that much money, let alone this one attraction. How do you know our numbers? Been helping Veressa make deliveries for a good few years now, and I've never seen a transaction even close to that big. As a boss, you must make a decent amount from dividends, right? How about you buy a 10-year membership at Coach Janssen's gym, then buy the full set of ultimate courses. Trust me, that's a guaranteed winner right there. Pass. Alright, what else can we do? We've got 16 points. Thank you. 8 friendly encounters. Jeez, there's a whole lot to do. I might have to do some of this off stream. Oh. So we hit 3.5 mil. Next is... that's 10 mil, right? Let me just count the zeros. Okay, cool. It's 10 mil. Just making sure it wasn't 100 mil. I might have to do some of this off stream. Or add a stream day. I'll probably just do some of it off. I'll do this stuff off stream, like the management sim. Okay, we can upgrade. We need to upgrade escapades anyways. Do that. We need to get it to nice. To 8. So now that should give us Lynette's. We cannot. Oh, we can talk to Sidrine though. Okay, let's talk to. Ooh, hi Dia. Business level 9. We're halfway there. Okay, let's. Man, I feel bad though, because I want to do these on stream. Escapades has a new employee slot. Oh shoot. Go. Back into work, Helen. Okay. Okay, cool. Man, there's just, I don't stream enough to do all of this on stream. How much time do we have left for this event? 6 days. I actually might stream on Friday then. Grab Sidrine's story? Alright, we'll grab it. I'm gonna stream Saturday/Friday. It's Friday for most people, so I'm gonna stream that day, I think, so I can get through all of this stuff too. Well, we're gonna have to get through all of this in order to get to the epilogue anyways, I think. So. Alright, Sidrine. Sidrine. Tiny Melusine. Where are you? Aha! Hiding. Oh, she's not voiced. I thought she was voiced. I thought we heard her talk earlier. Recently. Did we not? Sadly, no. I thought we heard her voice recently. Huh. Hey there, Noel. Paimon. I don't remember how she talks.
Sidrine, welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland!
You sure have your finger on the pulse. Or has the park really become that famous? Actually, both. Navia told me about the plans at the Beauty Association's last meetup, so I've been looking forward to it since. But it's become so popular now that everyone's talking about it, even down in the Fortress of Meripede. Many of our staff members are actually hoping to take time off to visit.
Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever!
What kind of films are you into, Sidrine? I'm curious what your favorite genres are. Oh, well, I guess I prefer animated films. You know, the lighthearted and fun type. Oh, she would love Ghibli movies. Well, would she actually? Hang on. There's some pretty heavy things in Ghibli movies. I should take that back. She would love the slice of life anime. For example, there's a group of creators who come up with these magical stories about cute little animals. I've watched every last one of their films. Funnily enough, it just so happens that according to our new regulations, well-behaved inmates are now allowed to spend their credit coupons on watching films up to 3 times a week. I run the projector in my free time since we don't have a dedicated staff member yet. So, I decided to show them films like My Neighbor Kokoro. Okay, so she does like Ghibli movies. My Neighbor Kokoro. I also started showing them a famous series called Dom and Jerry. It's super long with hundreds of episodes, but it never gets old. Okay, that's fair. That's a fair way to describe that series. A bunch of hardened criminals watching films about cute little animals? I'm finding it quite hard to imagine.
But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right?
Hopefully.
We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park.
Ooh, I've been there already. I wasn't expecting it to be so fun. There were all kinds of animals living together. ones I'd never even imagined. It almost felt like I'd stepped into the film Zoopolis. Zootopia? If you've got the time, why don't you come back every day? Want to enjoy yourself there and earn some more on the side?
Oh, you mean we could invite Sejuin to be a consultant at Mellow Manor?
Would she have... Hang on, I'm gonna snooze this ad. Would she have use for Mora, given her line of work? Also, wait, hang on. Let me check something. Where is... I'm trying to look to make sure, I think it's too far up in the log. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Actually, what about this log? That's the same, it looks like. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Remember, she's famous in beauty. She would need to buy beauty products to... Oh, that's fair. That's true. Okay, I don't see it, but it's fine.
Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea! Sejuin's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake!
Consultant?
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Sign me up. As it happens, things aren't that busy in the fortress right now. Had I known you were recruiting for this position earlier, I might have even applied myself. But before I start, I'll have to make arrangements for the medical team in my absence, borrow some related books from my doctor friends, and, last but not least, prepare gifts for the animals. If it's not too inconvenient for you, why don't we meet up again at Marcotte Station sometime soon? No inconvenience at all.
With Sejuin on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before! Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof!
She's not a prisoner. She can leave the fortress whenever she wants, so yes, she can use Mora. That's fair. Unused funds can generate additional income. Okay, that doesn't seem to make sense to me. I don't think that's how business works, but sure, we'll take it. Alright, now that's... Yeah, we have 1 point and nothing to train. No one to train, so time to end. Cycle... Okay, we dipped a little bit, but we're still much higher than our previous history. We're natural when it comes to rigging and dough. We make the perfect money-making duo. Okay. Check this real quick. Mellow Manor's revenues increased by 80. But half the amount of action once next time you expand any attraction. I think we can expand. Yes. Ooh, we can expand both. Let's expand movie masterpieces. Shoot. Restaurant. Next cycle should be quick. Set food, do Sejuin round 2, and expand movie masterpieces. So we'll do the expansion now. Oh, shoot. Okay. We'll do the expansion now. They add things? Are these new? I don't know if they add things when you expand, like physically add. Okay, we will not... Wait, does it? It costs nothing to formulate it. Let's do that real quick. I think we have to, right? Ooh. I saw someone cheese this one with, oh, who did they use? I don't remember who they used, but they used someone to cheese this, at the very top. Use the special ability to slow down time in the scene. That way it'll be easier to leap onto the simulated waterborne. Okay.
Someone needs assistance.
Ooh. Also, I'm gonna snooze that again. Okay, okay. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, I know. Did we make it? Wait. Oh, those are slightly higher. That's why. Ah! That time lapse, or that time thing does not last a whole long. Oh, cool. We are still here, though.
Someone needs assistance.
I hate this. I'm waiting. This one I'm not waiting for. Okay.
I'll catch up.
Because discount, you might be able to sneak in an upgrade or hire an employee. Interesting. Okay. We'll see after we do the Siege Queen quest. Oh shoot. That was wrong. That was wrong. That was wrong. That was also not correct-ish, but it's fine. Ah, come on. Okay, you know what? Waiting. First try. Alrighty. Business level 8. What do you have to say for me? Why are you... Oh, performance reward. On the encounters. Okay, Siege Queen. 9. Confirm. Mark out station. Also, how many primos do we have now? Enough for another one. 83 from saving. That freaked me out for a second. I didn't know what that was. I thought for like a brief moment, I thought it was a Rift Hound. Wrong kind of dog. You're here. I've prepared 2 boxes of books about animals. We should be able to find the solution to any health issues they might have right away. So well prepared.
Forget health issues. Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat with the animals once she's done reading.
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you. One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making some himself with 3 days' worth of welfare meals. He ended up giving himself food poisoning with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
Huh? We warned them not to take those films too seriously. But if you've chased me all this way, things must be pretty serious. I'm really sorry. I'll have to ask you to help me take my luggage to the amusement park for now. Before you arrived, I was thinking through some emergencies that might occur with the animals. I even started putting some suggestions together. You can give them to the staff at the Mellow Manor in advance. They should come in handy soon. No rush, we'll be waiting for you. Your patient's health is the top priority. Run, run, run.
She sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers. Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? It might help lift her spirits.
Reduce the number of action points consumed by friendly encounters. Interesting. But does that apply retroactively? Probably not. Okay, so we can... Okay, new plan. Hire and upgrade something and grab Lynette round 1. Well, let's grab first and then work with what we've got after. Oh, sorry, Lipping Pauline. Lynette. Hmm. Am I blind? Oh, no, I'm not blind. She literally wasn't there.
I'll catch up.
Detecting the arrival of my 2 most esteemed friends. Activating chat mode. Hello, Nolan Paimon. Hello, Lynette. Were you invited as a special guest too? Yes, a director we know invited us to come here and unwind. Just as well, it's an opportunity to recharge.
Us? Wait, but Paimon hasn't seen Linny anywhere.
Well, that's his own fault. We've been working with this director a lot lately, so my brother took it upon himself to familiarize himself with their style, and ended up watching all of their films.
All of them? That's some serious dedication right there.
The issue is, this director is famous for psychological horror films. Linny got so into the plot twist that he didn't sleep properly for 3 days straight, and ended up completely messing up his sleep cycle.
Paimon had no idea Linny was so into horror films.
He tends to get very absorbed in his magic shows, so he probably finds it easy to relate to the characters. The way the director uses psychological suggestion is quite similar to how we use it in our shows, after all. My brother's still over at the actor's residence. If I had to guess, he's either catching up on some sleep or analyzing those films. So that's why I'm out here recharging by myself.
Well, that's a side of Linny we've never seen before.
Now I'm curious about the plot twists myself. Which scenes is Linny focusing on in particular?
Don't even think about roping Paimon into this!
Me neither. I don't like jump scares or stories that give you the chills afterwards. Shouldn't films be relaxing? Something with beautiful visuals, or at least a simple plot that doesn't require too much thinking?
Sounds like eclectic escapades would be more to your liking then. Want to give it a try?
Thank you. I've actually done so already. I really liked it. But maybe watching others would be even more entertaining. I get you. That priceless look on people's faces as they plummet.
Is that really that entertaining? Still, if you're interested in the attraction, why not become a consultant? That way you'd get to see more of the visitors' reactions too!
That doesn't sound like a bad idea. And as it happens, I do have a few days off before filming starts. But first, I need to help Linny pull himself together. I noticed an attraction nearby called Mellow Manor that looks really relaxing. Sounds like just what my brother needs to take his mind off those horror films. Plus, some magic tricks require animal assistance, so it'll be a chance for me to learn more about their habits. Seeing as we're the hosts, why don't we go invite Linny in person later on?
Great idea! If we can get Linny on board, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already is!
Almost forgot the last movie masterpiece level was named Dr. Wynn. One guess on what inspired that? That's hilarious. I love it.
Novelette sent someone to contact us this morning!
Oh,
That must mean there's been some progress! No time to waste, let's head out!
alright, well I guess we're doing the quest then. Let me finish up this cycle, Paimon. Increase the ratio at which unused action points are converted to funds. Oh, perfect. Easy.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay. So, we've got 7 points. We can upgrade that or that. Minus 90. Okay, so 360k or 36k. Which is the discount. Okay, why is this discounted? Is it the food buff? No. So it's an encounter buff then. Oh, it's from an earlier cycle. I didn't know they carried over like that. Well, I guess it's probably... I guess while we've got the buff, because I would hope it would stay, but I guess I don't know that, so let's go ahead and upgrade it. We cannot do that again. We can't hire anyone, but that's fine. Roxanne! Movie masterpieces. How are we doing on movie masterpieces? That is our second best. Mellow Manners actually surpassed them now. Okay, cool. We can replace Constantin with Roxanne next time. Next cycle. Okay. If she's still there. If she is still there. But let's go ahead and end this cycle. Employ 6 level 12 staff. 8 times we did that. Okay. Reach target revenue of the current for the current stage. We're halfway there. Hey, there we go. Alright. Alright, we'll get to the rest of this late. Wait, hang on. We've got 2 things here. I will save those. We're going to get back to the event quest. Actually, before I start the event quest, before I teleport here, because I don't know if it's going to pull me into a cutscene, Jua, what does our time look like for Act 3? It's a third act, which typically doesn't take longer than the second act. It might be about as long or slightly longer than first act, maybe around the same time as first act, right? Certainly not longer than this one, and maybe not even longer than the first one. Cobalt, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. How is it going? We're making bank. Look at the profits. Look at how the business is doing, Cobalt. We're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well for ourselves. Here's our profit curve. We've come a long way. We hit a huge spike in cycle 14. Going good. That's good. Probably like 35 to 40 minutes. Oh, easy. Yeah, we'll finish the event quest way before. That means next stream we can just focus on the management sim and then the epilogue. Yeah, easy. Okay, cool. Tried to make a joke about me and a lizard with a name pronounced similar to null. Oh no, what's it called? Could not figure out where to put it. Like in the server or like I know. Oh, that's what you said earlier. I thought that was a typo because I saw it on my phone when you sent it originally, and when I went to the server it was gone, so I thought it was just a typo. No, that's funny. I've not seen, I don't know what, let me look it up. A null lizard. It looks like that's a very lizard looking lizard. Anolis is a genus of anoles, iguanian lizards in the family Dactyloidae, native to the Americas. Yeah, that's just a very lizard looking lizard. Alright, so yeah, if it's only gonna take like 30, 45, an hour at most, if we hit an hour, honestly, that'll hit our usual stream time. So I'm fine with this. Oh, I'm glad it didn't take us right into the thing. It's a very lizard-looking lizard, and when they get mad, they puff out their red chin to appear mighty.
Late, are we?
How am I? I'm doing okay. I forgot to mention at the very start of the stream, but the past couple days, my throat's been kind of sore. I don't feel sick otherwise, but I have had a bit of a sore throat. So if my voice sounds a little weird, a little scratchy or whatever, that's why. Like the whatever, like the I don't know. Anyways, other than that, I'm fine. Maybe a tiny bit tired as well, but no, I'm doing well.
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
Staying busy keeps you sharp.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
Have you all started preparing?
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
But
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
yeah, it's a very public place. It's gonna be hard to do, like, if this is like a sting operation, this is a very risky place to do it.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area.
Yeah.
The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevreuse of the Special Patrol, so I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts then.
Hey, we get to see Chevreuse.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
She doesn't want to serve criminals? She wants to introduce them to her chopping board?
You know what, that might not be such a bad idea.
This next cutscene is very cool and filled with small details. Definitely worth rewatching on YouTube on your own time if you want to try to notice more. I think it's the one that looks kind of like in a chalk drawing style almost, right? And like the thumbnail, when the Genshin Impact YouTube channel uploaded it, had Chevreuse on the front, right? She doesn't want to serve criminals, right? It would be easy if it were that simple.
Ahem.
All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Is there anything I can do?
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontanian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
Definitely.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything, unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
You're the second person after Paimon to mention things going pear-shaped. It's a very specific turn of phrase, by the way.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point.
You're getting involved too, Kinich?
Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kinich we know and love.
The group go on to discuss the specifics for the operation and things to watch out for. For once, the conversation goes surprisingly smoothly, perhaps because Ahau and Kakuku aren't present. It's just as well, really. Things could have gotten awkward if Ahau showed up and started cursing out Nivelette.
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
But won't you just be watching?
And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
You know, fair enough.
Alright, I'll head over to the venue now. Ahau's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
Alrighty. It'd be cool if the film Fantasyland stayed here.
Beach seems to be getting livelier by the day.
I see a Charlotte. I see our group over here. There's Varessa. Oh, Farina and Escoffier. Apparently Farina winks? I heard someone say like Farina winking, or like I saw a YouTube video where it said Farina winking and it showed these two. So I guess slight spoiler for myself, I guess? I don't know. I still haven't seen it. Thanks in part surely to the undercover agents.
Traveler,
Wait, that was Argento.
Paimon's getting kinda hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
You're not hungry. You just want to get near Argento. The guy with the case. That's gotta be him. Alright, it's business time. That was my favorite part of the Morbius movie when he's like, alright, it's business time. Since Escoffier likes Brina, this part is kind of funny. Okay, interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Ooh.
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
Oh. Charlotte. It's a comic book.
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
That's great. It's a great way to disguise that at an amusement park.
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere.
That's not how that works. Oh, that's cool though.
Get away!
A how?
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my thunder? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow, bro!
All right, that's a wrap.
That was so cool.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life! I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
That was so cool. Oh my god. It's Morbin time. This guy breaks the fourth wall, whose only role was attack a how. Oh my gosh. But that was so cool. Angulvan? 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 I don't know how to pronounce that. That's weird.
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Why, you... all right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money.
Why?
I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way.
Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall.
Again, we're not just gonna take him at face value, right?
Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that?
Okay, but he seems genuinely distraught. Okay, I'm more inclined to believe him. Genshin does a good job of when they're trying to make people seem deceptive. It's not super cliche, but this guy seems like he's genuinely like he's being candid.
Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me.
I mean, we should still verify it.
You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy.
You don't seem to have a very Natlanese name, though, my guy.
I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed!
It could be a code name or like an alias, I guess.
And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say.
There it is.
Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
Okay.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Honestly, yeah, that's a good point.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can't explain. I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word.
Way to go, Kanich.
Ahow, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler.
Is a French name? Yep.
I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course, I might be wrong.
He's like, yeah, now that I think about it, maybe he was telling the truth.
But does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
That's right. Hey, Shivers. It's been a while, Mr. Kanich. The Special Patrol will take this criminal off your hands now.
Many thanks.
Please, I should be the one thanking you for all the help you've given us.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
As you wish. My thanks to you, and also to Mr. Kakuku, for your show-stopping performances.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Are you okay, Kanich?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
You seemed a little upset just now. Because of the gambling.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about?
Bad, how? Bad.
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get.
It's funny that they're saying that in a gacha game. Does anyone else find that kind of ironic?
They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
Kinich.
Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past, and since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook.
Look at the little boy. Look at the little boy Kinich.
Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
I get it.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
It's hilarious, but also kind of makes sense because they probably don't want players to view gacha as gambling, even though it really is. That's a good point. Alright, but that cutscene was really cool. Now, can we talk to people? Are the people still there, or was that just for the little dialogue portion that we couldn't avoid? Okay, so there's Charlotte. Are these, Okay. Okay, so there's a Scoffia. We don't have Farina here anymore. They're probably the same thing. You're just part of the attraction. Alright, so it's just Charlotte, Paimon. Not yet. One more dialogue, then you have two groups of people to talk to. Is Charlotte that one? So really weird, just like seeing them like that.
Yay! Traveler Kinich, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away. She looked pretty pleased with herself.
Well, it did go smoother than expected. Our opponent was pretty weak.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently, the Mari show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'd say he was avoiding my camera. But I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
It's fine. I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. And on that note, this busy reporter needs to scoot. Those photos won't develop themselves. And there she goes.
You pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
You can trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional photographer.
Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
Ahau bonked his head and started crying.
What? Rumors and slander! When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually.
Oh, thank you, Jua. I thought I unmuted myself. Thank you, Jua. So, yeah, if you choose Kinich one, if you say so, ha ha ha, poor little Kinich. No one was there to pat him on the head, so he went off to cry all on his own. For real now? Seems more likely that Ahau was the one crying. Hey, you little... Anyway, what's next? The for real now has been said by Paimon, Kakuku, Aoife, I think Auroron, and maybe even Ricely. They need to stop reusing that line. Anyway, what's next? You made the command a year ago, finally got to use it? You've used it like once or twice before, I think.
To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Act 3 complete. Now, not Act 4, but the epilogue is locked behind.
Steady as stone,
No.
as durable made wood.
No. I just wanted to hit that. Can't even drown myself. Oh, hey, there's like actual structure down here. That's really cool attention to detail. I like that. Okay. Anyways. So what was I doing? I don't even remember. Oh, the epilogue. Manage the Chevaumeron Film Fantasyland to unlock. Location 1, just outside Chevaumeron Film Festival, opposite end from Mellow Manor. Okay, so I will go there. Post quest, yes. No, but you know what? No, I'm pissed now. Hang on, give me a second. Taking a detour.
On leap.
Pull in!
Almost.
And step.
Okay, we're good. Okay, so opposite end of Mellow Manor. Union hold E charges it quite quickly. Oh, really? I didn't know it procced more energy that way. Or if I did know that, I forgot. Oh wait, we need check this. Oh, is it just saying all of this stuff? So I think it's just telling us all those. There's nothing else claimable right now. Okay, just outside.
I'll catch up.
On the opposite
Someone needs
end.
assistance.
Aha! Look at our bros.
Earlier on, that lady with the pink hair took a picture of a How and Kakuku together.
You sound a little disappointed. Were you hoping to be in it too?
I was at first, but after seeing how awkward a How looked, I figured I wouldn't really fit in.
And you didn't think of sharing this any sooner? I'd have cuddled your neck and smiled for the camera! Anything to get out of being in the same frame as that thing!
Cuddled your neck and smiled for the camera. That is actually something I would pay Mora to see a how do.
Really? Well, no worries, you still can. Come here, give us a hug.
I hope your face is ready, because it's about to get flame roasted! I got your back, bro!
Kanich, have you thought about maybe ditching that little rascal? Leaving him here for good when you leave?
I have. But given that a How's also an old relic, That would probably count as international smuggling. I can't bring myself to knowingly break the law.
But isn't bringing him to Fontaine the smuggling part?
Guess we all have our problems in life.
Alrighty, nice. Location 2, next to the Palais Mermonia. Up this way, yep, I see a Nouvellette up there. And Chevreuse and Risley. We're currently questioning the suspect connected to gray market gambling operations. We'll keep you all posted as soon as we have any new information.
Your efforts are much appreciated.
Sounds like I'm no longer needed here. Guess I'll be on my way.
One moment.
Oh.
As a key witness, you may be called upon to attend the follow-up trial, Mr. Risley.
Oh no. For real, bro?
No, it's spreading. It's spreading. Huh?
But sorry. I meant, could I maybe attend anonymously?
How exactly would that work? Do you even hear yourself? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Oh no. It's brain rot that's spreading. Alright, is there a location 3, Jua? Also, we got through part 3 a lot quicker than 30 to 45 minutes. No location 3? Alrighty. Let's see if we have enough. No, we don't. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. This... Do we need to finish? Do we need to fully max out Fantasyland in order to do the epilogue, Jua? Yes. Okay. So, let's do... Well, hang on, let's see what we've got for food. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times the cycle to increase its revenue for the current cycle by 120. Half action points next time you expand. Spend funds, you will be guaranteed to receive a 20% refund. That sounds like a good one. But let's see if there's anything that we can upgrade twice. Or anything to expand. Can it be expanded? Okay, but that one's already pretty high. I think either Mellow Matter or Movie Masterpieces. Let's check. Business level 9, so that's gonna happen. That'll progress the operation cycle to unlock. Okay. So I think unused funds generate additional income. Increase ratio at which unused action points are converted to funds. Okay, so it really doesn't matter a whole lot then. I think we might as well just go ahead and upgrade this one twice. 200, 250, 200, 260, and 94, 270. Why is this one... Why is the service value so low? Not that one. Not that one. You don't need to max out the employees, but that can help a ton with getting more money. Remember that Cedrine and Lynette will give you new abilities if you do their hangout stuff. Yeah, I'm going to do those next, but I want to see what's doing the worst in terms of revenue and service value. So service value, Eclectic Escapades is the lowest for some reason. It's also the lowest in revenue. So if we can get... Let's try and replace Hélène with a 3-star or even a 2-star. Eclectic Escapades... Okay, that's unfortunate. That's fine. Not a huge deal. As for food... Let's see. Next time you expand... 20% refund. I think having the action points might be better. Half the amount of action points to expand. We can expand this one for 6 points, I guess, because I think it rounds down. So that'll give us 20. I think we'll do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep, okay. We'll do that. Expand. I forgot. You have to be there to expand. Alrighty. And then formulate real quick. It was at 94. I'm curious to see if that number changes as you expand, if it scales with it, or if it's static. I missed one, I think. I missed a singular coin. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Just, okay, please. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, hang on. No. Ah, okay. Can I like redo this? Let's redo this. That sucks. Try again. The wave. There was a wave rider. I didn't see the wave rider. Well, at least now I won't miss the that one group. Oh, I see it. That's why. Okay, I see. Not gonna lie, I thought this was just some flotsam. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. I was like, why is it such a sharp turn? That's okay. That's not a speed boost. Oh no. Oh no. I am just now. I am now abusing the speed boosts as much as I can. Ow! I think I hit my face on the wall. You don't need every coin in case I missed you. Well, I think we got almost all of them, anyways. Certainly almost all of them. I don't know if we missed any coins. Oh, we know we did, I think. Oh well, it's fine. Alrighty. So now that can be upgraded performance reward. We've got that. There's a lot to get still. And then there's a whole other section. There's a lot of rewards in this one. Jeez. Jua, do you know how many primos you get just from Fantasyland? Like, even if it's just like, I don't know if this is the only count of primos you get, or if it also, if you can get some from like the encounters. Anyways, let's do Siege Wings first. We can finish that one out. That one was based on the film The Rushed and the Raging, or as we know it, The Fast and Furious. That's awesome. I love that. Alright. Allocate 8 points. Yes.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Whew. Problem solved at last. Sorry about that, Nolan Paimon. The patient's condition was a bit tricky, so it took a while to deal with. You must be exhausted. Here, have a drink. We made you some fruit tea. Wait, isn't that exactly what Noel just said? You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar 1 cube or 2? That's exactly what Noel just said to her. Total rewards 990 primos, 1 crown of insight, 1 sequence of solitude. Plus the 5 refinements, or the 4 refinements. But 990 is 6 wishes. Only 6? Seems like a lot more, but eh. Here, we made you some fruit tea.
Here's a special snack too. Hope it gets your strength back up.
Oh wow, thank you. Oh, it's Conch Madeline's. Hello? To be honest though, things like this don't really tire me out. It's more that I just can't wrap my head around it. Okay, so my spacebar is not working to advance that anymore. At the start of every children's film, they clearly state, all events and products in this film are purely fictional. Please do not try to imitate them. And yet, fully grown adults end up doing just that.
Is it because they aren't paying any attention when they're watching? Or is it some rebellious mentality? A whatever you tell me not to do, I'll do it just to prove you wrong type of thing?
Not much we can do if they don't read the warnings at all, but deliberately ignoring them, that's another thing altogether. Oh, I see why it's not working. There we go. It was in a different mode for some reason. Maybe this is starting to get a bit too deep. If I get a chance, I'll speak to His Grace and Monsieur Neuvillette to see if we can think of a way to prevent such issues. For now, let's focus on Mellow Manor instead. I might be late, but I'm here now. There she goes, sauntering off. And is that the encounter? That's the encounter. Alrighty. Now, she should be over here, right? Yes. Come on, little cuties. Time for some yummy in those tummies. You're all such sweethearts, aren't you? Happy, healthy, and getting on like best of friends. She's so adorable. Alright. Now we can do Lynette's, right? 6 points. Thedrine will take the secret 4th employee slot for Mellow Manor and cannot be fired or replaced. As we'd have it, we could never fire her. Or Veressa, or Lynette, or any of our friends. We could never fire. Hey, Lynette. I forgot why we're here. Oh, this is the filmmaker's residence, I guess. The knocking animation, cool. Linny, I'm back. The Cheval Moran film Fantasyland is so much fun, and there are loads of cute little animals. Come on, take a break from those horror films already.
Delighted to hear that you've been enjoying yourself, but I need to concentrate on this film for now. Those animal assistants will have to wait.
Is that really Linny's voice? It sounds so much different. I mean, oh shoot, what's his name? I'm forgetting the actor's house. Oh, actor. Okay, got it. I got to meet him before. I'm forgetting his name at the moment, but Linny's VA. Had a short, very brief chat with him over like voicing different characters with very different ranges. Linny's definitely not what he sounds like normally, but even that didn't sound quite like Linny. I know he's tired, but it might just be muffled and tired messing with your recollection, probably.
I just need a little more sleep.
His intonations and his emphasis are very different from what I remember.
Every time I close my eyes, I keep thinking of new tricks. So tired. Can't sleep, but can't get up either.
It starts with a D. Shoot, why am I forgetting his name? It starts with a D. I think his initials are DM. Or like, what is it? I'm gonna look it up now. Linny VA. Damon Mills. I was right, it was DM. Damon Mills. Then why don't you come out and have a walk? There'll be cute animals to play with.
That's right, Lenny. A change of pace should stop your mind from wandering.
Wait, Traveler? Paimon? You two are here as well?
They're the managers of the park, and I'm about to become a consultant for one of the attractions, too.
In that case, count me in. Not just for my own sake, of course, but to support my friends. Just give me a moment to freshen up.
He sounds exhausted. If there's one person Lenny can't say no to, it's you, Noel. You're in a league all of your own. Like I was saying, that's my style. I don't like either of these. I'm not exactly sure how long my brother meant by a moment, so why don't we meet back up at the venue?
Sounds good! Getting Lenny to cheer up and visit the amusement park's surely our greatest success yet!
And that should be almost everything. Returning to the film Fantasyland. Okay, that was it. Increase maximum staff level limit. Hey, let's go. For, all of them? Let's just Mellow Manor. Wait, how do you... Wait. Increase maximum staff level limit. For all of them. They all want more training now. Oh, level limit. I was thinking, like, occupancy. Like, how many you can hold. Like, instead of 3. I see. Okay, time to train people, I guess. Okay, we need... Train you. Yeah, 214, 200, 260. Oh, you're doing a lot better now. You get more training. Elan, you're doing good, but I need to spread this around a little. Mellow Manor's capped on service value. 250, 254, 550. Technically, that's actually doing pretty bad, considering the cap. 264, 251, 374. Okay, this is doing not so great in this. Let's get this guy up to 25. Constantin. 420 out of 250. Nice. I mean, I guess since the service value is so high, we don't really need to focus on that one or that one. I guess I shouldn't have done that so early. It's fine. We'll get you up to 12. Or wait, before I do that, consider hiring before you train so you don't train someone you're about to replace. That's the thought I had too, Jua. Eclectic Escapades. We still don't have it. I don't want to refresh because it's going to refresh on the thing anyways. We won't have enough people. So I might as well just grab one of these two. Movie and Mellow Manor. 420 out of 250. 260 out of 260. I mean, I guess. Or Constantin. This one's doing so much better. Like, in terms of service value. It's doing not as good as this one in revenue, but I don't think that matters as much here. Honestly, just upgrade a building at this point. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Do we need to upgrade one specifically for to unlock anything? Let me check this again. Upgrade any attraction to 10. Movie stage 4. Expand 4 times. It doesn't tell us how many we've gotten so far. 100 satisfaction at Mellow Manor. Okay, that's whatever. I'm just gonna sort of choose this arbitrarily then. Let's upgrade this one. Ooh, okay. Aramite Camp. Almost at the Aramite Camps. Walking through this one-of-a-kind set piece is sure to bring visitors an unbridled sense of adventure. Alright. And then, yeah, everything there is that. Friendly encounters Dia. Add an additional dish option when cooking themed dishes. Okay. We can do that on next cycle. Try to keep things similar levels. So you say lowest should upgrade, which is what I did. Okay. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, there we go. Back on the upward slope. This seems a bit more in depth than the potion selling or the potion stand one. Candy shells, perfect. Half amount of action points next time you expand any attraction. Not applicable at the moment. First time you expand, also not applicable. So cool. Easy choice. Let's see if there was anyone. What was it for eclectic we needed? Yes. Who are you? Musta. Well met. I've come a long way from the Flower Feather clan. My specialties? Let's see. Racing, drinking, hunting monsters, beating up thieves, giving wild animals, and troublemaking kids what for. Pretty sure at least that last one is relevant to working at an amusement park. Any young punks start fooling around, I can get them to stop. With the peace kept, everyone will be in higher spirits and the park will make more money. Yeah, that's like hitting 2 Kukasaurs with 1 berry. Commission rates? I'm a flexible guy. Just cover my travel fees, especially my boat fare back to Natlan, and that's all I need. Sounds easy. Plus 2 service value. You start out at level 1. I think that's going to be the... Yeah, let's do that, because we can increase the service value by a whole lot. So eclectic escapades. We will bench Elen for now, put in Nusta, and then train her up to... Can we get to 35? Wait, we can get... This already maxes it out at 25. That's a lot of money, but service value. At this point, you should dismiss your lowest employee. Do we... Hang on. If you dismiss them, do you get anything back? Are you still losing money? Like whatever this, like, the wages are? Are you still losing that money if you keep them on? I guess that's how it would work in real life. Sort of. Even if they're not working the hours, they could be like on contract or whatever. You only have 3 employee slots, so you stop losing the wage on them if you dismiss. I see. So you are... Okay, so... Alright, that's fine. Thank you for your service, Ellen. I really appreciate it. This vessel will still appear on the recruitment list and can be recruited again. Their existing training levels will be retained. That's actually really cool. Okay, that's a cool little detail. Dismissed successfully, and let's get you up to 25. Perfect. So that's maxed. That's doubled. Almost. Not quite, but... Wait. Yeah, no, not quite. And that's maxed. Okay. I might... train... Not train. I might hire someone to replace this guy. But let's... Well, who do we have left here? Roxanne for movie masterpieces. Both for movie masterpieces. Could replace Constantin, but again, we're doing fine. Everything else is doing fine, so let's just go ahead and talk to Thea for now. Oh right, and Lynette. 8 and 6, 14. We can do both. Let's finish Lynette's and then start Thea's. Oh yeah, and then Jewess said the same thing. Okay, perfect. Everything's in place. Linny's mood has made a turn for the better, and Lynette is all set for her role as a consultant. This will be quick.
I'll catch up.
We've got 2 consultants here, Sijuin and Lynette.
Thanks for inviting me to come down, you two.
Yep, that sounds like him now.
I must say, I feel like a new man after visiting the park and seeing all those adorable animals. Seems like Lynette has her eye on some great potential animal assistants too.
Remini often works with blubber beasts anyway, so I think they'd make a great fit. Father has spoken of how obedient and well-behaved squirrels are, so they're a great choice too.
Oh, and did you see those weird mushrooms? Can we take home a few of those as well?
That might not be possible. These fungi have been specially trained, you know? They're like the stunt actors of the elemental world.
If you're after soft and squishy, there are other options. A nice fluffy cat would fit the bill too. Okay then. I'll wait for you to bring us a little kitty.
Are you sure about that? Paimon's pretty sure we've never seen a cat anywhere near as big and as soft as a funky.
Lies. We have. During the cat petting event. I forget its name. You named it, Paimon. You named it. What do you mean? Greatly improved staff service level in Eclectic Escapades. Awesome. Oh, we're close.
I feel so much better after seeing those animals. They're all so carefree. The other two attractions were great too. In fact, they've given me a new idea. An interactive magic show with a moving stage.
Ooh.
We'll start working on it as soon as we've finished filming.
That was big, but was it as soft as a fungus? I would hope so. It seemed to have a very nice coat on it. Is Lynette not here? Okay, so Lynette's not here. What do we have on the battle pass? 9 friendly encounters. Awesome. And then Dia. Alright, we might get through Dia's and then call it. We can probably get through all 3 of hers. Lynette's at her station advising. You can talk to her there. Wait, there's a station? Is it this way? I'm not... Do you not remember which event she said she... Oh, right, movie masterpieces. Linny's the one... Okay, never mind. Was it this one? It wasn't Eclectic Escapades, was it? Oh, it was. Why was I thinking it was movie masterpieces? Huh. 2 wrong, 1 option left. No, actually, we've got Varessa's stall right there. I still at a 50-50. No, I thought it was the movie one. Oh well, anyways. The expressions on the guests' faces as they zoomed around were priceless. I hope we can inspire similar reactions in our future audiences too. Alright. Hey, no, Paimon. What a coincidence running into you guys here.
Dia? Paimon didn't expect to see you here either!
Here to see the sights? Or are you on the job? As it turns out, both. Varessa is handling her stall, and Siegewin already has Mellow Manor. You had a 50-50 and guessed the option that was already taken. I thought that you could have, like, who am I to say that they can't have more than one consultant at a stall, you know? Like, they can do whatever they want. A while back, myself and some other members of the Blazing Beast were invited over to star in an adventure film here in Fontaine. The film was pretty well received, so as soon as the director heard about this event, we were invited here as guests. To satisfy the audience, the director took pains to recreate sets from the film.
Guess that's not scenery most Fontainians see every day, huh?
Did you appear in the film, Dia? I'd love to see the scenes you starred in. Me? Unfortunately, I got a little too into one of the action scenes, and accidentally wrecked half the set and got the boot. I ended up just doing odd jobs instead.
Wait, aren't fight scenes supposed to be as realistic as possible? Surely the more punches that land, the better.
You couldn't replace them from their secret 4th employee slot? Oh, that's right, that's what you meant. Gotcha. I didn't interpret it that way, but that makes sense now, looking back. Well, the production team didn't have much of a budget, so if they'd shot a few more takes and the set collapsed again, they would have gone bust. Plus, even the toughest fighter we had in the crew, Uncle Scimitar, couldn't last more than a few moves against me. Uncle Scimitar! Hey, we know that guy. And what was his role in the film? Hopefully not just to get pummeled into submission by you. Actually, no. He was playing one of the key villains and was supposed to perform a grand sword dance in front of the protagonist. If things had gone how they were meant to, it would have been an amazing fight scene. Are they going to reference the Temple of Doom, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom? where Indy was supposed to have a fight scene with the guy with swords, and Harrison Ford was just sick that day, so he decided to shoot the guy instead. But the lead actor, exhausted from working all day, was so hungry and in a rush to wrap the scene that he improvised and pretended to shoot him with a gun instead. Yes! Yes! I knew it! You love this reference? Me too. That's so cool. After thinking it over, the director decided to keep the scene, and to our surprise, the audience loved it. It even turned Uncle Scimitar into a bit of a star. Thought I'd seen that guy somewhere before. Pretty sure I've done something similar before myself. In a little while, he's going to be very busy signing autographs for fans. Something I should really be helping out with, actually. But now that I've run into you guys, how about this? I go give them a heads up, get them to cover for me, and then we go out for a drink or two.
You sure that's okay?
Heck yeah. Drinking with Dia? Hey, we're old friends, so why not? Running into you and Paimon here in a foreign land is the best surprise I've had today. I heard about a bar called the Rusty Rudder along the coast of the southeast. I'll see you there. Add an additional dish option when cooking theme dishes. Awesome. Now, oh, we're on business level 9 now. Which we needed for getting Dias, I think. Okay, and we have to unlock those with cycles. Okay. We still have points, so let's upgrade one of these. Service value 260, 581. I don't know how important the service value is compared to the revenue. I don't know what the correlation is. That's a reference to the achievement Pawn always shoots first. Attack an Eremite sword dancer with a projectile or lunging attack while he is taunting the player. Wait, that's so funny. It's a double reference. That's great. There's also this one, but that's doing exceedingly well. I guess 530, 581. If we upgrade, what does it look like? Visitor volume, ticket price, action points goes up. Assign staff 2 to 3, max service value 260 to 270. Nothing about the revenue though. 270, and staff 2 to 3, action points 20 to 30. I don't know if it matters too much. So that being said, since I don't know, we'll go ahead and go with the service value one. Yep. Upgrade movie masterpiece because it has over service value. Save Mellow Manor for next one or not. Oops. I wasn't sure. I don't know how the correlation works. That being said though, staff center. What did I just upgrade? Mellow Manor. Why is that not going up? Huh. Is it because this is such a negligible amount? No, it's capped at 180. I see. Interesting. Higher service value equals more money. Okay. Well, she caps her service value at 180. I don't know that I want to train Hala all the way up to 15 if we might just replace her. I don't know. I'm going to see who we got in the next one. So I'm going to hold off on upgrading her. Look to the right of the arrow. See, it says that, but like... Wait, hang on. Oh, I see. I thought that was... So I didn't see anything moving, so I thought her her thing wasn't capping, or wasn't increasing. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we will just go ahead and... Okay, so just it's saying just one upgrade will cap this out. So let's just do one for now then, I guess. Can we can afford all 5, but let's keep our funds high. We'll just do one. Currently 180, but leveling up increases it. Yeah, I was just confused because it didn't look like things were moving. It's because one level just... Okay. Okay. Cool. We'll keep her there for now. We cannot afford anything else. So, next cycle. That's huge. Let's go. Okay, cycle 19. Food. Okay, here we go. 60% less the next time you upgrade any attraction. Upgrade the same attraction twice to increase revenue by 120. 1/2 action points next time you expand. And we don't go for the Bavois. Expand, upgrade, upgrade. Let's... If we upgrade this, then the next thing we have to do is expand. So, let's go with the one for expanding. So we can decide between these two. Okay. We can add someone there, and also add someone here as well. Let's put you back on the roster for now. And then, Movie Masterpiece, we can put you back on as well. Let's see. Mellow movie. Wait. Didn't see anything? Should I not be reading? Okay, I won't read up. You didn't accidentally spoil? Okay, I didn't. I'm not reading anything. King of grilled fish in mint sauce. Let's see. Which is doing 832, 434, 325, 5, 412, 450. So do we want this one? Movie masterpieces. Okay. Roxanne. According to the Maison Gardenage metrics, my comprehensive competency score is 13.0. That means I could ace civilian jobs requiring just 3.0 in my sleep. That is to say, please hire me before I wither away from boredom during this forced vacation. If your amusement park project... Oh, there's an extra space there. If your amusement park project happens to need, say, tactical entertainment systems, such as surprise water cannons, confetti mortars, or even bullet hell mechanisms, I'm your expert on the subject. Oh my goodness. She's also... Okay, same amount of hiring and action point cost for someone who's already nearly maxed out. Greetings and hello, managers of the Cheval Film Fantasyland. I'm Melier, an experimental film director. You might remember one of my works from late last year, a combat film with groundbreaking visual effects. It's okay if you don't, no worries. In any case, I specialize in orchestrating immersive scenarios for actors, well, guests, by strategically deploying devices and props to ignite the atmosphere to its peak intensity. Dare say my talents align perfectly with your movie masterpiece attraction. You'll be in safe hands with me. To be good. Anyways, didn't realize that you mixed up Dia's ability with the hidden fifth character that you totally didn't spoil on accident. Alright, I think we're gonna go with her, because same hiring cost, but higher starting level. Recruit. Alright, you... And there's business level 10. That's probably a reward, an event reward then for that. Let's take Uncle Scimitar off, put you on, and we really don't... Oh, that's cool. 720, 270. We don't need to touch your levels for now, because everything's just maxed out for now. Okay. We can expand at half the cost. So, Joey, you were saying to expand... honestly, don't worry about new employees until you expand. Pretty high right now. No need yet. If you're doing this, might as well dismiss Uncle Scimitar. Do we need to dismiss him right now, though? I guess we can. Dismiss for now. I don't know how much that affects things, though, you know? So which one do we expand? So you're saying if we expand, the cap for this increases, which lets us utilize the service value more. Maybe we should expand Mellow Manor then. Let me check the... overall ratings again. So it's between these two for now. 419, 457. Yeah, let's... They're both capped at 270 at the moment. We have a higher overhead here. So that's probably gonna be easier to fill out. So let's up or enhance movie masterpiece. Uh, 270 to 550. Yep, easy. We're still capped on service value then. Alright, we can formulate now. And then we'll do Dia's Act 2. Oh. Oh, that's new? What is this, Mission Impossible? In this challenge, you need to stay out of the line of fire and reach the deepest section of the pipe to obtain the treasure key. Use special ability at the right moment to more easily avoid this line of fire. I think this is supposed to be, I cannot use my abilities. Never mind. I was gonna, like, dash through it. Is this supposed to be Mission Impossible? Oh, uh-oh. This is fine. This is fine. This is actually really cool looking. Wait, can I just... Yep, cool. I bet I can make it. I bet I can make it if I just drop. Alright. Based on the movie Commission Impossible. Similar names, totally understand the confusion. Oh yeah, my bad, my bad. Oh shoot. Oh, we don't even need the time stop for this. The platform on the right's about to collapse? Okay. That's not nice. Oh, okay. Let's figure this one out. Okay, I think right here is fine. Okay. Okay, but what happens if we need to go over here now? I hope we don't. Oh. Okay. Oh, did we miss? Oh, we got hit, didn't we? Oh wait, I got hit earlier too? Oh, it must have been when I dropped down without freezing time. That was just me kind of trying to show off. So understandable. Right here. I feel like Sherlock. When like slowing down time to figure out what the best course of action is. It was before that. When I dropped down, I managed to dodge somehow. Oh, cool. I don't know when the other time was on. Battle pass. Nice. Okay. And still not enough of that. Performance reward 2. Okay, 3 left. Any attraction to level 10. Mellow Manor 4 times, and then 100 satisfaction. So it looks like we want to focus on Mellow Manor. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Mellow Manor can be expanded. That'll take all of our points, though. So 5 points, 5 points, and Dia's is 6 points. So we'll do Dia's Act 2 and then an upgrade. Could be worth it to get more money, just expand now. Okay, I will take that advice then. Oh wow, her stall looks like it's... Wait, no, it looks the same actually, I think. Alrighty. I need to do this again. Clear. Yeah. Okay, I wonder if we can get 3 of each now. I do the same config we did up here. Maybe I shouldn't have erased everything. Can I exit and go back? Did I? Okay, cool. Unique life forms. I don't know if we can even. Oh shoot. Do that. And then 2 of these. Do we have 2? We do. Okay, now we need terrestrials, which is this one. Perfect. Easy. There we go. Why is that not... Do we have to... Oh, hang on, I see. Okay, 1 second. This will go here. This will go here. And then we swap... Okay, hang on. Swap these. Oh, that doesn't... Why does it not do the grouping bonus? At high satisfaction is good enough. Don't worry about their position next expansion. But why is it not doing the grouping bonus? Was that only for the large life forms? Huh. Or maybe it is just like... Okay, never mind. I think it's just because they were a different type. Okay, cool. That is good. And we have no points left. So, I mean, I guess maybe we can. Hang on. We've got the funds, so we might as well... Not you. Mellow Manor. Perfect. There we go. Now we're looking good. Performance reward for... Oh, right. So now we just need to get an attraction to level 10. And this whole second tab will be done. They're all 8, so it really could just be any of them. Only large life forms get bonuses from neighbors for now? Oh, I see, okay. We dipped a little bit. But we're still doing pretty well. Okay, candy shells? Yes, candy shells. We love the candy shells. Increase by 80, 80, and then upgrade twice to increase revenue by 120. I think the 60 overall is better, in my opinion. Alright, so now... Iron Belly, Bray... Wait, I remember Bray. She was in an event. 3rd engineer in the Fontaine Research Institute's externally contracted... Yes, the Croco Cannon! Salary expectations. As long as there is a salary, I'm happy. That's funny. Alright. We don't need to hire anyone new right now at the moment. We're fine on hiring. So let's start with Diaz. Oh, right. I wonder if I can sell any of those now. Shoot. How do we get here? Can I get out this way? I'm gonna try it. Candy shells is now the best food item possible because it gets flat 70% currency buff from now on. It does not improve, but it's powerful for earning money. Oh, cool. Wait, why did that look so weird on the map? Before I talk to Dia, although I feel like I'm gonna get dragged into... Oh, that's... Where do I sell these things at? Second mate... Wait a second. Who do I sell the, You. Do I have anything to sell to you? Pito. I do. Is there a reason I'm holding on to it? Maybe just as a special souvenir. Yeah, before I sell it, let me see what you've got to sell. Food. Milk. I need milk. I will take all of it. Cheese. I will take all of that. That's fine. I could top off on these. Okay. Thank you, Pito. Now, Dia. Can I purchase Fanta? Oh, the machine here. That machine before you is ready to serve a bottle of Fanta anytime. Remember, refreshing Fanta, a Fanta refreshment. No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. That's really funny though. I want to sit down and talk to... Never mind, I can't do both. If you sell all 3 to Pito, you get an achievement. Oh man. Alright, well I guess I have to do that then. Just because the waypoint is technically underground, it looks weird. Yeah, I see. Here you are. I took the liberty of ordering you a Misty Sunrise. It's basically a Buell fruit juice, but flavored with maritime flower and Neolitpala lotus extracts. For Paimon, I picked Cloudtop Slumber, a special blend of milk and single origin Yawan tea, topped with whipped cream and sugar.
Ah, they both sound delicious. But how come you seem so familiar with this bar when it's your first time here? Paimon's never even heard of the drinks you ordered us.
We wouldn't even know where to start. We've never had thought... We'd never have thought of ordering drinks like these. All part of the job. Being a merc means adapting to new environments. You get used to dealing with the unknown. Taverns in different parts of Teyvat all have unique customs, sure, but you pick up some tricks when it comes to chatting up bartenders. Honestly, having a stable job might bring you a sense of structure and security, but it sure gets boring over time. Never a dull moment when I'm with you guys, though. There's always something unexpected to keep me on my toes. I like to think we're pretty down to earth. We've seen some pretty wild stuff. Anything exciting lately? I'm all ears.
Where do we begin? Literally everything that's happened has been pretty incredible, if you think about it.
About your recent experiences. In Natlan? Fontaine, even? Whew, jobs you've taken on are no joke. If a merc was to price them, any one would be worth what some merchants make in 6 months. Which reminds me, have you ever thought about part-timing as a hired sword? Every now and then, the Blazing Beasts receive commissions from some really far-flung places. If you guys were on board, we would need to cut deals with outsiders.
Huh? So we could become mercs too?
It sure sounds like a pretty cool title, but I'm already an adventurer. Well, who's to say you can't be both? You're also an honorary knight of Mondstadt, right? As far as I see it, every new title is a new opportunity, a foot in the door wherever you go. Besides, with your skills, who dare to push tasks on you? If it suits you, take it. If not, just turn it down. You'd be the one calling the shots.
That actually makes a lot of sense. When you think about it, it's not all that different from adventure commissions. Who knows? Maybe we'll find jobs where we can help a lot of people while also bringing in a nice chunk of Mora. Wouldn't hurt to build connections with Dia's Aramite friends either, would it?
Sure, we could try it out. Partners of the Blazing Beasts. I like the sound of it. Awesome. In that case, I'll have a word with my guys and gals when I get back. I'll try to get you first dibs on the best and most lucrative jobs. We'll need to figure out which areas we'll be assigning your commissions for. But I'll talk that over with the others. Alright, yep, my reading ability is starting to decline. So we will cut it here soon. Oh, we're back here, that's right. Any points? A lot of points. 800, 800, and I'm guessing 800. Okay. Let's upgrade Mellow Manor, I think. Right? 965. 1 mil, 1 mil. Yeah, let's upgrade Mellow Manor to 10. Alrighty, that should get us... Oh, let's also train... You're maxed. Oh, wait. Even just level 11. We'll just max you out, it's fine. Wait, no, I take it back. Are we getting anyone new from Miller Manor? Maybe, we might. We're already level 15. Sure, let's recruit you, I think. Salutations, renowned partner of our demoiselle. I'm from the Spina di Rosula, and I've participated in the construction of this fantasy land. With that out of the way, I've got free time, so I wish to help manage the attractions. Strictly speaking, I can handle any work you throw at me, though the considerable amount of time I've spent caring for the consigliere means that my skills would best match the Mellow Manor. Colleagues can vouch for my patience and meticulousness. For our demoiselle's honor, I shan't let you down. Do we wait? Well, we have enough to refresh. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a refresh and see what we got. Same guy. Yeah, okay. It's Miss Gardemetiquette. Eclectic Escapades is doing fine. Yeah, we're doing fine. I really want Miss Gardemetiquette though. It'd be so cool to have a mech. But we'll go ahead with Concierge Left Hand. He's already 15 out of 20, so recruit you. Mellow Manor. Sit you out. Add you. And we don't need to train you any further for now. Keep you there. Alright, we still have 7 points. And we've got all of those rewards. Awesome. So now we just need continue operations after the next stage begins. Alright, we've got one more tab left, which I will get to next stream. We'll finish out Diaz, and then that'll be it for today. Let me see. We have 7 points left. We can upgrade one more thing. 550, 570. Yeah, let's do this one. Alright, that's everything we can do there. So next cycle. Nice. It just keeps going up. Alright, performance rewards. Already. Confirm selection of 18 themed dishes. Easy. Alright, we will get to these next time. Now let's do this first. 100% less for the next 9 employee training sessions. That could be huge. 90% less the next time you upgrade any attraction. That's also huge. That's also pretty good. Okay, so in this order, like best, next best, next best. We avoid Bavra, in my opinion. Who is there to train? Gray, Sima, and Iron Belly. Huh. Mellow Manor. Okay, so, okay, one for each. Let's see, who could use an upgrade? We could bench Constantin and get... Okay, movie masterpieces would be Iron Belly. And I could see his dialogue, I guess, at that point, too. He's 15 out of 20. You're 10 out of 15. So that would be better. And then Basima the 5th. Do we know you? You're the one... Basima, her ancestor was from the, from Bottleland. Yeah, okay. Right, she's, the Finch game. She's the one who made the Finch game. Let's see. 23 out of 28 for Mellow Manor. We could bench Hala, but we're already doing really well there, I think. So let's go ahead and bench Constantin. Get someone from Movie Masterpiece. You. Recruit. If it helps you decide, once you've maxed out, you'll probably want both 3 stars and the level 25 2-star. I see. Well, I'll keep that in mind for next time. We've got plenty of funds. We're not going to run out of money anytime soon. Hello, Manor. Iron Belly. Okay, so set you down for now, Constantin. Iron Belly. We don't need to touch service value. We don't need to train you any further yet. Although we could max him out. Nah, we don't need to. 90% less the next time you upgrade any attraction. Time you spend funds this site, we're guaranteed 30% refund. That's a good for overall. I just realized I thought this was for a specific thing. This is probably the second best, and then this. Of course, that's once you maxed out. And feel free to dismiss Constant or whatever his name was. I should have done this first. That's unfortunate. Are we gonna be spending much more money? Let's do that one, I think. Alright. What do we need here? Upgrade all attractions to the highest level. I don't even know what the highest level is. Complete all friendly encounters. Strategy of stage 5, stage 6, 5, 6. Mellow Manor. Okay. Mellow Manor seems to have a lot of performance rewards related to it. Highest level is 15 for everything. Oh, right, it is right there. Yeah, again, my reading comprehension's starting to decline a lot more now. So, let's... yeah, this one seems to have a lot tied to it, right? Mellow Manor. Both 2 for movies, 2 for eclectic. Oh, maybe it was just 2 for each thing. Okay, so never mind. It could just be anything. Although this would probably be the closest thing. Now let's do what Jua said earlier and spread the funds a little bit evenly. Just getting everything to 11 because the new character in the event or in the hangout thing. Okay. So 11. Upgrade. 9. Level 10 and level 11. We have a lot of action points still. Let's go. 9, 10, and 11. Easy. Alright, we still have... Okay, 2 points. Farina! Oh, we... okay, we can't even do hers anyways. Oh, shoot. I used too many points. That's fine. We'll do Dia's. We'll end with Dia's today. We'll do Farina's next time. And it'll just be like a management sim stream, I guess. So let's end the cycle for today. Okay, we took a hit, but it's fine. We're still doing incredibly well. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, we will... Sakura, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? I'm near the end of my stream. I'll probably be doing this for maybe like 5 or 10 more minutes, and then I was gonna raid out. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the shout out to Sakura as well. How's it going? How was your stream? Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Steals Time. I've not heard of that one. What is that? How was your stream, Sakura? Good to see you as always. Oh, performance reward again. What did I get? Oh, right, this one. Yeah, right now we're doing like a management sim in Genshin. It's part of an event that's going on right now. Melon Manor's revenues increased by 120. Foga upgrade twice. Oh, that would have been great last time. First time expand. Reduce the cost of upgrading by 90%. If you complete one friendly encounter, you will not consume any action points to unlock the next friendly encounter. That's huge. We're going to complete one, so let's do that. we will go ahead and claim it. And we'll get to that in a second. Yes, thank you for the raid, everyone. Welcome in. Sakura, Lock6, SJ Cell, Puggy Mommy. How are you all doing? Were you guys stuck in an ad when you got here? I'm sorry. How are you doing? How was your stream? I've not heard of Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time, but it sounds that's a crazy name. What was it like? Let's see. From the encounters, that's okay. Staff Center, do we need a new person? Okay, we got Bray, Fazima, and Roxanne. Again, we don't really need these upgrades, these staff upgrades just yet. So I'm going to ignore that for the time being. Fantasy Life I, The Girl Who Steals Time, is a role-playing life sim video game developed and published by Level 5 in which players can choose from any of the 12 jobs known as life classes. Gameplay centers upon the player taking on various tasks given to them and switching between 12 life classes to access different tasks. Time travel is featured in the game as players will be able to build up a ruined island by traveling 1,000 years into the island's past. That sounds pretty sick, not gonna lie. And speaking of simulation games, we're playing a management sim in the event in Genshin right now. So that's what we've been doing for a little bit. That's what our next stream is gonna be as well, because we can't finish the event quest until this is all done. Doing great. Yeah, we're doing good as well here. We're gonna be finishing up this little bit, and then I'll be actually be raiding out as well. So I guess we'll be doing like a double raid, and both of our communities will be seeing someone new. But I appreciate the raid anyways. Thank you so much, Sakura. It's always great to see you. Fantasy Life is a mix of Animal Crossing, Zelda, Dragon Quest Builder. It's an RPG adventure game. It's so good. The first one was on 3DS and you played too many hours. Really fun. That does sound really fun. I'll have to look into it. I'm not typically one for sim games myself. But like I'd definitely be interested in watching gameplay. So if you're ever streaming it again and I'm not streaming, I'll try to tune in and watch a little bit. We need to get these all to... Hang on, what is our least performing one? 1.189, 125, 029. So Mellow Manor. Let's get Mellow Manor up to... Wait, hang on, 590... Weeks... Ah, shoot. That's a lot, but that's fine. Expand... Max service value, that's huge. Okay, let's do it. The tic-tac-toe raid technique, exactly. Also, the map is so big, you unlocked most of the life. So fishing, woodcutting, crafting, mining, blacksmith. Nice. It sounds very in-depth, too. Let's see. That increased... Okay, let's manage this again. Okay, cool. I've got one more expansion after that. Invite. Okay. Let's just shift everything over. Shoot, hang on. I don't know, this is probably not the best format for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could just take everything and well, no, it's still a 6x6. Doesn't matter. Average satisfaction. Oh, we have new ones. That's right. Okay. Those, or get rid of those. What is this saying? What are these arrows? Give a new type of animal that has giant buffs. But what are the arrows? Not addicted. Just played until 3 AM last night and 1:30 AM today. Nice. Yeah, totally not addicted. They have leaf that are basically core rocks and towers to unlock for the map. Very Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom energy. That sounds really cool. Alright, maybe it would be my type of game then. Oh. 115. 117. 120, 117. Okay, but like 131, 128, 25, 25, 28. I don't get it though. Oh, I get it. I get it now. I see it. Proving he can't read again. Basically, the capybara buffs distinct blocks in those directions. I see it. I do see it now. Okay. Let's see. So, the best thing to do then... Let me get rid of these so I can move things around. Make space for those. Put one of these guys right there. 114, 14, 16, 130, and then 141. Easy. And then just for good measure, 149, because why not? Alrighty. Is this math? Someone said math, so I will go hide. No, it's not math. It's just like Tetris, or it's not exactly Tetris. Annie would be so mad if she heard me say this is Tetris. But you know what I mean, Annie. You know what I mean, guys. It's Tetris in terms of like trying to fit all the blocks together. Let's see. Save arrangement. All right, got all those animals. That's now It's not underperforming. It's just the service value needs to be increased. Oh shoot! Now is about the time we probably want. Well, first let's upgrade. Let's train you to max. Service value. Why does it only say 26? Hang on. No. What the heck? Where did these ones go? Why did it do that? Okay, that's weird. Anyways, you're maxed. You're maxed. We might want to bench Hala for Mellow Manor. Yes, for Bazima. Let's get Bazima on the crew. Not the best arrangement, but good enough. Because I took how did I take them off the job? I didn't even see what I did. How did I do that? I don't know. Anyways, Hala can remove you at Bazima, and then max her to 28. We are... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Perfect. Utilizing that 1230. We still have a lot of action points. I'm not used to having so many action points left over. What else do we do? Remember to fire the people you aren't using. But why do I need to fire them? Why can't I just keep them? We're not paying them a whole lot. It's not dipping into our profit margins that much. Alright, I'll let them go. Alright, where are they? Constantin. And Hala and Captain Fermento Juice. Dismiss. Hala. Dismiss. I'm now realizing that they've got gears on them if they're being used. Dismiss. You can, you're just wasting money on them. Alright, if I ever have to bench Marine, we're not letting her go. We're gonna keep paying her so she can afford the gifts for Avel. Everyone else is fair game, I think. Alright, let's see. 11. Oh, let's keep upgrading this. If we can max out 1, that'd be great. Oh, this is half of our funds? It's fine. It's fine. It just means we can't do that again. What about you? 17. We can expand either of these. 590. 590. Which one's estimated? 1.239. 1.17. Okay, this one. Hey, Kate. How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see ya. We're not going to be here for too much longer, but thanks for popping by. What did I say I was going to do? I need to upgrade something. We're doing Genshin management sim stuff. I'm being a big CEO boss person. Oh, this one. Expand. That's also gonna expand to 1230. I think we've got the capacity to fill it out. I see nothing new. Is the banner new? I don't know if there's anything new being added. I need to see like before and after. Okay, before we formulate that, let me... Yeah, let me train these people up. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not increased yet. We have to formulate the strategy first, and then it'll... Gotcha, gotcha. Never got too into it. Got some real nice chill vibes, though. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You totally said you'd start Farina's quest while it's free for you. I'm pretty sure I said I'd start it next time. Next stream. Shouldn't you be trying to get me to wrap things up, Chua? It's already like 10:30 for you. In this challenge, you must pick up all the... Okay, we know how to do this. I love the library. No worries, Chua. Alright. This one's the engineer's code based on the Da Vinci Code. That's awesome. Okay, do they still have the, where they can identify you?
Someone needs assistance.
I don't know, but I'm not sticking around to find out. I'm running. Yep, it sees me. It sees me. Okay.
Someone needs assistance. Huh?
We are running. Oh yeah, my favorite part of the Da Vinci Code was when the giant balloons were chasing... Who was it? Tom Hanks? Through the library? That was totally my favorite part of the Da Vinci Code. Okay, that's closed. That makes sense.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, hi. You know what? We don't even need to stop time. We don't even need the buff. We are too good at... Okay, never mind, never mind. Oh no, can we get... Ah, oh, dang it. Alright, let's see. Where did that take me? This way?
I'll catch up.
Yes. Oops. Where's the,
I'll catch up.
Oh, there. Easy. Let me in. Let me in. Okay.
I'll catch up.
Famous last words. We don't need that. Dies immediately. Oh, we're stuck. Okay. Surely we don't need the buff, but just in case. No, actually no, we don't need it. We're good. Okay. Okay. Oh, guys. Can I juke him around the table? Ooh. We need those two. Give me those two. Oh, and also these three. Okay. There are two now. Okay, please no. Ha! Didn't even need it. Have we slowed time? We have slowed time once, haven't we? Alright. Now we upgrade them. Then we do... Wait, hang on. Did we claim Dia's encounter already? We did. Okay, cool. So now... Wait. Receive bonus revenue. Okay. So now... we... train these ones. Alright, so that's capped. We have a little bit here that we could fill out later. Unless we hire someone. We could hire Roxanne. I shouldn't have upgraded that person. It's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and hire Roxanne. Alright. We're gonna bench Iron Belly. Yeah, I shouldn't have upgraded him. Oh, clicking on them here does icy. I thought you had to click on the minus sign. Okay, do we have the funds? technically we only need to go there to max out service value. But we're gonna round it up to... Never mind, we're not gonna do that. Alright, we are so low on funds now, but it's fine. Let's do Dia's quest, and then we'll wrap it up. You did, but it's not like it helped. New person to fire? Ah, yeah, you're right. Okay. Where is he? Alright. Oh, you know what? We didn't get to talk to him. I'm gonna hold on to him for now. So that I can get some dialogue from him later, if I remember. Otherwise, do it if you want to just find his dialogue that, I think it was Arsenal mentioned earlier. About the Farina, character demo. If he's got relevant dialogue, you can just post that for me here or in stream notes. Where is Dia now? Is she back over here? Yep. So many people to fire. Yeah, I don't think I could ever be like in a high management position because I would hate having that conversation. I don't have that kind of spine. I'm not cold enough to just let people go, not thinking about, like, solely thinking about the business and not considering the person I'm firing. Unless it's for like a good reason. Like, I'd totally let go of someone for a good reason. I'd fire them if they were like doing not great things, but I could never just let them go. It like purely for money, you know? It just seems so mean. Alright. This will be the last thing, and then we will find someone to go say hi to. Nolan Paimon, good news. I spoke to my crew. All Blazing Beasts are fully all on board. All Blazing Beasts are fully all on board with the idea. Any commissions we receive for the region west of the Hypostyle Desert, north of the desert of Hadramaveth, east of Ardravi Valley, and south of the Ashavan realm are yours. We haven't had many lately, but in the past, we've usually gotten a few good ones every year. The pay's insane, but so are the risks. The type of work that normally calls for a team of heavily armed mercs. But this should be just right for you. If it were any easier, you might even break a sweat. Sounds perfect. Such clear-cut profit regions too.
You're so quick, Dia! Everyone agreed just like that! Guess that means we're now official partners of the Blazing Beast!
Iron Belly's dialogue in chat. Perfect. I will read that. I'll just read it off stream. It's fine. Thank you for that, Jua.
Hooah! Watch out, world! There's a couple of new mercs on the scene! Maybe Paimon should give herself a proper mercenary name.
You're not the mercenary though, Paimon. I am. Also, now we can add Mercenary of the Blazing Beasts to our growing list of titles. Stream notes. Yeah, no, I got you, Jua. No worries. And when you're working in other nations, don't forget to give the Blazing Beasts a little plug now and then. We protect, you prosper. Anyway, I'll send a letter to the Adventurers Guild in various places when a job comes up. Make sure you check your mail.
It's a deal!
Hey, let's go. Alright. Clearly you're too tired for this? Yeah, no worries. We're gonna wrap it up here soon. Firing people is not fun, but sometimes it's necessary. Had to do it twice in your life. Once because the person had been treating to another employee indirectly, but still. And another time because the person was just never present to work on time and did not call off or anything. So at some point, you're like, you need someone present to work, unfortunately. Honestly, that's perfectly valid. Like, if they're not calling out, if they're just, you know, not showing up, like, you're paying them for time that they're not working. And it's like, we can't do that, you know? So that makes sense. Alright, let's talk to Dia here. You know what? I haven't felt this relaxed in quite a while. The humid air here is a nice change. And combined with the warm weather, I'm actually getting kind of sleepy. We love Dia. Alright, perfect. Grab that crab too.
I'll catch up.
Let me snooze this ad because we are done for the day. Let me check. What am I checking? This one, performance reward. That's what I need. Thank you for that. And perfect. All right, next stream is just gonna be more chill management sim stuff apparently, and then we will get into this last little epilogue once we get that unlocked. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Alrighty. Let's see who is live right now. What about? And do we know anyone that's live right now? Any friends? Wait a second. Ooh, someone's playing Wind Waker? Someone playing Wind Waker HD? Okay, actually, very possible. If you want a job, you should probably do the job. You should finish like 6 to 8 more cycles, so maybe get Escoffia's quest in there as well, or at least the start of it. Um, maybe. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. It was during COVID too, and the person admitted to you the virus stressed him out more and fully understood, and we came to a common accord that maybe retail at that time was not what was best suited. Wind Waker need to do a rando soon. Yes, I haven't seen you do a Wind Waker stream in a while, I don't think. Um yeah, let's see. Let's raid this person, I think. Um I don't think they play I don't know if they play Genshin or not. Oh, but wait, hang on. This person's playing Genshin. Oh, never mind. They ended. All right. Okay, back to this other person. Uh oh, wait, actually. Oh, that's interesting. Sakura, someone that I'm following is playing the game that you just played. I'll send them to you in DMs. Uh, they've got a really cool like VTuber idea. It's like a slime person that is like a shapeshifter. So she's got like different VTuber models, I guess. But yeah, let's go ahead and find the Wind Waker person, I think. Um, Retail's already tough on COVID times as well. Kind of understand ghosting now, but you still can't just do that. Absolutely not. Yeah, I agree. Oh, that's kind of a hang on. Yeah, let's say hi to this person. Kitsune Eve. All right, and let's get the raid messages in. All right, raid 1 if you don't have the emotes. Raid 2 if you do, please. Thank you, Jua. I'm gonna copy that off of yours. Alrighty. So I will be raiding with y'all. Was super stressed, but had to keep your cool since you were in a management position. That's fair. That's completely understandable. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Kitsune Eve. She's playing Wind Waker right now. I gotta do a Wind Waker stream soon. One of these days, hopefully. But yeah, thank you for everyone who tuned in, hung out. Thank you for the new follows, the resubs, the raid. Sakura, always great to see you and friends. Lock6, SJ Puggy Mama, always great to see you guys. All right. I will see you over on Kitsune Eve's channel. I hope you have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. And I will see you in a few days for Management Sim and Genshin Impact. Management Sim Impact. Management Simpact. I don't know. Anyways, thanks again, everyone. See you guys later. Have a great one. Bye.